And bam. Okay. I believe it is working. We are chilling. Who was hungry? I don't know who was hungry. Somebody's hungry though. Here you go, Stick. Everybody gets a snack because I didn't get a chance to see who it was. Here you go, little guy. And we're out of fruit. How to Shadow never trip on those? He's special. Whenever you move as fast as these guys, I'm sure they've got something figured out. Here you go, Pickle. I forget who else didn't have a fruit yet. I think it was these two. There we go. Burger, and then also... a burger, and then these two in the pond. Hi, hello, Toast the Cat. Welcome. Welcome to the Chao Garden. We're good to see you. You just watched the... oh my goodness, that's questionable. Okay, so in the background, what I've just finished setting up is we've had quite a few people ask in the past if I would upload the stream VODs over to... if I would upload the stream VODs over to YouTube, because a handful of viewers really wanted the stream VODs over on YouTube. And the main issue with doing that is TikTok saves the VODs, but it doesn't save the chat. So what we're gonna do, and also it's vertical, and for anyone trying to watch later on, vertical might not be the most comfortable layout to be watching. So what we've done, Pickle has turned on the TV static. Yeah, so what we've done, so I'm currently now live on both of them. So we are live on both on TikTok and on Twitch as well. Also, hello Agni, welcome back to the Chao Garden. So now we're currently live on both of them, so now we'll have access to the stream VODs. So instead of uploading the TikTok VODs, I'll upload the Twitch VOD instead. And I've managed to finally put on the... also, thank you, CaliCap, for the 9 roses. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have put the Twitch... not the Twitch. I've put the TikTok chat over on the Twitch overlay. So that way we get to capture both of them. Because that was the biggest drawback to uploading the VODs before, was that we wouldn't have the TikTok chat available. But now we do. We have the TikTok chat. Am I stupid, or is the format different today? No. The format is a little bit different. I have the testing thing up right now, not the usual overlay. So yeah, the Twitch channel is twitch.tv/Terchu. So it is, I'm going to throw up the end screen because I took it off of the main one because, I don't know, I guess TikTok doesn't like that. But this is what it is. So we're not going offline just yet, but that's what it is right there in the middle. I'll leave it up for like 5-10 more seconds. But yeah. Now get back to the setup. So now we're live on both of them. We'll be able to save the VODs and upload those to YouTube at some point. So we have made progress, an amount of progress. But I still want to, despite having that up and running, I still want to prioritize TikTok because TikTok is, you know, where we spend most of our time. And just because of the unfortunate way that, you know, the TikTok overlay is, like the TikTok layout, I don't think it'd be the best idea to put the Twitch chat onto TikTok because there'd just really be no space for it. It would either A, be really, really small, or B, just like, it'd be too cluttered for such a small, thin space. So I think what we'll do, I'm going to prioritize the TikTok chat because this is where most of you guys are. But whenever I do respond to something on Twitch on the other chat, I'll go ahead and let you guys know what they say. I'll get into the good habit of reading the whole thing I'm responding to, and mentioning that it's in the other chat. Just because again, I think having that chat on the TikTok overlay would be, I think it'd be a little too cluttered. Now, so yeah, the quality on the other one should be a bit better, just by virtue of not being so scrunched and vertical. What system do I play on? I play on the GameCube version of the game. So you see how the Chao transporter is a little Game Boy? That's why. So we're on the GameCube version of the game. Why is it not possible to subscribe to me on here? I haven't unlocked the TikTok subscriptions yet. So hello, Eduardo. Good to see you in the other chat. You guys are now free to watch them, whichever of the two you prefer. Or even both of you really want to do it that way. That'd be correct. But yeah, for TikTok subscriptions, you gotta be at least 10K followers, and we have unfortunately not hit 10K followers just yet, so we don't have access to TikTok subscriptions. So rare to find Chao content, awesome to find it. It sure is. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. We're almost there. We are almost at 10K here. The ChaoGardenDaily has almost hit the 10K milestone. We're so close, yet so far away. You'll talk on both. I'm sure that won't be confusing at all. I don't know what it is. Now that I've gotten used to being in here with Tails and Rouge, walking around here with Shadow feels strange. Oh, look at that. Corbub is playing with his bell. There we go. We got the babies rocking out. Thank you, Kim, for the heart me. Appreciate it. Hey, yo, you're back. Catch you up. Welcome back to the Chao Garden, Antonio. And Pina Colada as well. Welcome. Thank you, Evio, for the heart me. Everyone's pouring in all at once now. Yeah, you are pretty early, Evio. We're still kind of going through the testing phase. Also, thank you, Evio, for the popular vote. Anyone on the purple that has the purple platform open right now, so either Fable or Eduardo, can you guys tell me if the audio on that one sounds okay? I took a quick look at it earlier, but I can't really judge it too terribly well. So if either of you guys could tell me if it sounds all right over there. It sounds okay? Okay, thank you. That way we know for sure that it'll sound good for the VOD. Are you trolling, Fable? You gonna have me freaking out over here? Yeah, you forgot about the Twitch and wondered why you got a notification there? Yeah. So we finally got it. Audio's good. You can hear on... Okay, cool. Sick. Fable, are you sure you're not the one that's messing up? Also, yes, Anthony, we got all 180 emblems. And Leanne, what will we do now that we got all 180? We'll still spend most of our time here, but really soon, I don't know if either the next stream or the one after, we'll go back to Sonic Adventure 1 and we'll complete that one. But that is something we're gonna do. I don't know if it'll be next stream or the one after that, but we're going to... We are going to get to going around to Sonic Adventure 1 as well. We'll try to 100% that one as well, if we can. Okay. Good to hear the audio is good on both of them. Who is Gleepub? Gleepub is the orange little guy. He's right here. This is Gleepub. That's Gleepub, and we love him. But yeah, at first glance, it seems like the computer can handle doing both of them at the same time just fine. There shouldn't be any issues there as far as I can tell. The only thing is, if possible, I am still going to prioritize the TikTok live, you know, like the TikTok chat, because while Twitch can see both of them, TikTok can only see the TikTok one. So I'm going to try to prioritize the chat over here. And also because TikTok is where we spend most of our time regardless, so it only feels fair to give this one more attention. All right, let's see. What do we have on the agenda for today? I think on the agenda for today, for sure we're gonna have Gleepub. Gleepub and Stick are probably gonna reincarnate today, and I would like to see probably Chaleep grow up. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to pick him up. Sorry. I like yoinked him right out of the water. Whoops. Adventure 2, nice. Yes, welcome Santana Lopez to our humble Chao garden. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Can we give Pickle his daily dose of pets? Yes, we can. Come here, Pickle. Oh, you've never played Sonic Adventure 1, Leanne? So it'll be your first time seeing the game then? What a good lad. Thank you, Pickle, for all that you do for us here. How are his stats now? His stats are looking pretty good. His power is real high up there. The other stats are okay. Fly is a little on the low end. Pickle has the unfortunate case. Sorry, little guy, I held him for too long. Pickle has the unfortunate case of one of his better stats is stamina, and that one's not the one that we can raise all that much, you know. Yeah, you don't know why you haven't checked it out? Was it not on GameCube? It was on GameCube. The GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 1 was Sonic Adventure DX. Director's Cut, I believe is the full title. Pickle's a Chad now? Yes, he is. We love Pickle. Okay. Now that we're through the testing phase, let's go ahead and toss up the main thing here. There we go. Back to our usual layout. Okay. I would like today, we're more than likely going to see Stick and Gleepub go ahead and reincarnate today. If we're real lucky, we'll see the 4 babies we have in here grow up. So Glorpop, Chaleep, and then Corbub and Burger. If we're really lucky, we might be able to have them all grow up today. Also, thank you, Eduardo, for the heart puff. I appreciate it. Thank you. Naturally early for once. Welcome, Ajax. Welcome. Welcome to our Chao garden. Good to see you back. Hope the day's been treating you well. What do you plan to do with Burger? I have no idea. We didn't really decide what we were going to do with Burger. I think we did come to a consensus that we didn't want Burger to be a Chaos Chao, but we haven't really decided what we're going to do with him regardless. Did you breed Tails, Taki, and Chunky Quartz for a 3S rank? We had a really... Okay, so for anyone that missed out yesterday, towards the end of yesterday's stream, what ended up happening... So you know how we were trying to breed Quartz and Taki for the triple S rank, right? What ended up happening is we gave the fruit to what's it called? So we gave the heart fruit to Taki. Taki was sitting there ready, and we were waiting on Quartz to finish eating. And then the most unexpected thing happened. While we were waiting for Quartz to finish eating the fruit, Pluto went over and yoinked the smooch for themselves. And so now we have this little guy. Now we have Flubber. Flubber is the result of the dramatic soap opera type ending we had yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but 2 days ago. Pluto went and yoinked the smooch and made this little guy. And what made it even funnier is that Flubber actually came out with the potential for triple S. Flubber has 2 S ranks and an A rank that we can raise into S rank. So we'll go take a look at him real quick. Aw, Flubber, it just has to be after you fall asleep. Yeah, it was like one of the last things to happen yesterday. It was like one of those, like, we just did it just because. Okay, look. Take a look at this. So he's got the S swim, S power, A run, which if we make him a run Chao, will go up to S. And he has the other 2 stats are both Bs. So this little guy is the strongest one we've seen. He was born from a dramatic soap opera type happening, and look at him. So he's gonna be a run Chao. We haven't decided anything else yet. All we know is that he's gonna be a run Chao to get that run up to S rank. Flubber's a true happy accident. Yes, he is. Also on Twitch, hello, Celso. But yeah, so this is what happened towards the end of last stream. Let's go ahead and toss Flubber in the classroom. What's there to learn? Tambourine? Sounds good to me. Also, what we're going to be doing, we got to be checking the black market. We got to be checking to see if they ever offer us either a new theme, because I think there's still a theme or 2 that we can get. And then the shiny black egg. We're going to be looking for the shiny black egg. So that's on the agenda for today as well. So we got quite a few things to be doing. We're spending most of our time here in the neutral garden. We might take one of these guys down to the dark garden to make room for Flubber. Do we also want a shiny brown one? Yes, we did, but I'm considering just using the shiny brown that we have in the other save file. Because he's got an interesting face. Oh, Squallov is hungry. Sorry, little one. Here you go. So yeah, let's take a look at him real quick. He doesn't have a name. He's just existing in the other save file. So let's take a look. You see this little guy? I'm considering just bringing this guy over because he also, like, I kept him. I hatched the egg on the other save file and was gonna add him to the daily post garden, but then I was like, man, with a face like that, I could probably use him for a few posts. But then I just never did. So he's just been chilling there. So I'm considering just transferring him over here. Because he's in kindergarten. His name is, he's like crossed out. Would you name that one? The shiny brown one? The shiny brown one doesn't have a name. Because again, all I did was hatch him and just left him there because I was like, oh, I'll probably use that for something later. And then I just didn't. Face of an angel, transfer him. Let's see, if we were to put Gleepub, Stick... Let's see, yeah, this garden is half babies. If we were to put Flubber, the shiny brown, and then also a shiny black whenever we get it, we'd have a garden full of babies almost. The kindergarten X of shame. Please transfer him, you love the face. Let's see, we only have one available spot in the Chao garden. Well, I guess we don't need Quartz in here anymore, right? We can move Quartz back? Since... I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to move Quartz back over here. Oh, there's also this baby. This was the little Chao from one of the other daily posts. If we remember the Chao Doctor post. Okay, we're gonna move Quartz back over because now that we've got Flubber, I don't think we need Quartz over here anymore. Okay, let's take a look at it again. Okay, now that Quartz isn't in here, if we really wanted to, we could bring over the shiny brown. And then we could also try to bring over one of these guys, like the pink one here, to breed a pink egg here on our save, because we don't have access to pink on this save. So that's something we can consider doing. Whenever we want pink, purple, and yellow, we can transfer these guys over, breed a baby for that color, and then transfer them back. That way we have access to those colors on the save file. Oh man, it feels like you missed a lot. No, you haven't missed much. Most of we've only been on for about 29 minutes or so, and most of that was testing stuff. So corporate, and for anyone else just joining, anyone else just coming through, we finally got the purple platform up and running. I got the TikTok chat up over there as well. I am still going to prioritize TikTok because obviously, like, you know, we spend most of our time over here. This is where most of the community is. But by having the other one open and going with the chat on there, we'll be able to finally get the stream VODs uploaded to YouTube. Okay, so I think, and then that way I get the passive, I guess, numbers on the other one as well. What would be a great name for the shiny brown? I think we are going to move over this shiny brown. So we're going to go ahead and move him over here. And then consider, again, bringing one of these guys over to breed. Alright, let's go take a look at him. Let's go take him to the doctor, because he's going to be brand new here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jem. Welcome. Welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Come here, little guy. So for anyone that just missed it, we just transferred in this little guy from the other garden. Are we breeding again today? We might, but it's not necessarily in the cards yet. We just got this little guy back in here, and also we still have Flubber from last stream. This little guy's an S. Well, that's it. We found our S rank stamina, and he's a big eater. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be so tanky. So his stamina's gonna go crazy. He's a big eater and he has S stamina. Also, Agni on Twitch asks, "What's my favorite Sonic ship?" I don't think I have one personally. That's not really something I'd be thinking about. You can hear him fussing. Yeah, he's not happy about how long we've been holding him. If you hold a Chao for too long, they do get annoyed and they want to be put down. Call him Glutton. All right, we got to decide what name we want to name this little one. So now we've seen his stats. He's S rank stamina, big eater, with a face like this. Oh, he's fussing. He's fussing. Hold on. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm sorry, little one. I gotta see his. I'm gonna put him back in the doctor chair. That way we get to see the face. Okay. So this is the Chao we're working with here. What do we want to name this little one? Is this one joining the garden permanently? I think so, because I had him in the daily post garden and then just never did anything with him. And so since we were gonna buy a shiny brown egg anyways, I figured we may as well go ahead and check out this little guy. Since he has the S rank and he has a unique face, may as well keep him. Goldie, Chonk, Chompy, Mischief, Bronze, Chomps. Chomps is a good name. So we're liking something to do with chomping. He's a very silly little guy. Teef? What if we just name him straight up Teef? Or just Roberto. Roberto sounds good too. It's really up to us. We can do anything we'd like. We can do whatever we like with this little guy. Teef. Okay, we're between Teef and Chomps. Teef and Chomps. Do we want something silly or do we want something more threatening? Do you like Teef? Okay, most of us are partial to Teef. Let's go, Teef. Captain Teef. What do we name him? Captain Toof. Chucky. Oh my gosh, she's onto something. What if we do something like... Oh, it's over here. Captain Toof. Do we name him after one tooth or multiple teeth? What are we feeling? Cat and teeth. So we like this. This is good. Cat and teeth it is. And there we have it. Now we can finally put him down. I'm sorry, little guy. He is so angry with us. He is not pleased with the way we're holding him. There you go. I'm sorry. Pluto still wanted to have a baby. Oh, so Captain Teeth is hungry. Should we try to make a baby with Pluto anyways? See what happens? Just because they still want to? Did you hear my nephew again? You might have. He's yelling. The stream is delayed. That's okay. If it's a little bit delayed, that's alright. The important part is that it's there and that we can use that for the sake of the VOD. Did we manage to do the multi-stream? Yes, we did. Yeah. So the main thing with it is I was able to get the TikTok chat up there as well. So we'll have a way, now we have a good way to be able to upload the VODs to YouTube afterwards. Cat and teeth, you can't swim yet, little guy. Can't be in there. Am I live on Twitch right now? Yep. We got both of them up and running. I am just going to prioritize TikTok though, because we spend most of our time here. So it would feel wrong to, you know. So TikTok will be prioritized. Who's hungry? I didn't get a chance to see who was hungry. I think it might have been Bubbles. Best board game in the world, Battlestar Galactica board game. Never played that. Your favorite board game is probably Monopoly. Monopoly's your fave too? I don't know if mine counts as a board game. Like, I'm sure it does, but my fave, you know, quote unquote board game would be Jenga. I've always loved that game. Also, yeah, Pluto still wants to have a baby. We might try for a two-tone lime green still. Yeah, let's go. Let's go over here. Also, I gotta get used to checking the Chao transporter instead of coming all the way over here to check for. Okay, let's see. So we have 2 open spaces here, so we can just move a Chao over. Do we want to try for a shiny variant of something we already have, or do we want to try for? Do we want to try for a two-tone lime green? Who'd you move to Daily Post Garden? We moved Quartz back. So remember how we had only brought Quartz over to breed with Taki? Since we got Flubber already, I just sent Quartz on back. OMG, the Chaos are goated, insane stats. Is this your first time visiting our Chao garden? Our strongest Chao at the moment is Taki, but we just bred a new baby who is probably going to take that title away from Taki. But this is our strongest Chao stat-wise. And our most rare Chao, in terms of appearance, is probably this little guy right here. Puddle. And Puddle is a transparent, two-tone, shiny, regular Chao. Or, like, not regular, but, like, bluish. He's like a transparent, shiny, two-tone, bluish type Chao. He's got a lot going on. Can you mix Puddle with Pluto? We can try. We can see what happens. Do we want to do that? Do we want to see what Pluto and Puddle do? Or what happens with these two guys? Yes, let's do it. All right, is most of the rest of the chat in favor? Do we want to see what happens? Because again, I've never really bred with the transparent and invisible ones too much, so I don't know what the results are. I don't know internally what these guys like have going on, like what kind of genes they have. Yes. All right. Let's go see. Let's go find out what happens. I suppose, assuming of course that our good pal Buns over here has the heart fruit in stock. Let's find out. Puddle's Chao would be Droplet. Okay, no heart fruit, unfortunately. We'd have to. We gotta kill some time. You're honestly curious to see what genes little bro has? I have no idea. The transparent ones, I have no idea what genes they got going on. Imagine the seller wouldn't say the heart fruits again. It just might happen.
Select the stage.
We're gonna go ahead and do a stage real quick. Let's Cityscape is a good way to start the day. We're gonna kill time over here real quick and then head on back. And greetings, fellow gardeners. Welcome back. Good to see you. Quite a bit has happened. We've had a few eventful days here in the Chao garden. Hello, long time no see. Welcome back, Noah. Good to see you. As I was just saying, we've had a lot happen in the Chao garden, so it's probably going to look a little bit different. It's going to be a little jarring. What's my least favorite level in Sonic Adventure? If it's just Sonic Adventure 2, either Mad Space or Death Chamber, Knuckles and Rouge. If we're including Sonic Adventure 1, probably all of big stages. I'm not a fan of big stages. Can't wait to see. I can't wait to show them off. It's always a good time to show off the Chao. Oh, I lost my barrier. So glad I'm doing VODs now. Yeah, it's really exciting. That's something a lot of you guys were asking for. So I'm glad to finally make it happen. Habba Salsa, welcome to the Chao garden. We are currently in the stage, just kind of going through Cityscape, killing time until we can hopefully be offered a heart fruit from the black market. This game is legendary. It's one of the best games ever made. And I don't say that only because it has Chao. Although that is incredibly... I am incredibly biased towards the Chao.
Here we go.
You really like the level where you catch the president? It's really funny. Just the fact that one of the missions is just straight up... Oh yeah, go chase the president, actually. Do you by chance know if you need any game to open the Tiny Chao Garden or just connect to the GameCube? So the way it works, if you have one of the Sonic Adventure games, you can keep your Chao in there permanently. If you don't have one of the Sonic Advance games, like, you know, on the Game Boy, then what happens is if you connect, you'll send a copy of your Chao to the Tiny Chao Garden. And then whenever you send your Chao back, they'll overwrite the current copy that you have in the Chao Garden. But you can still access the Tiny Chao Garden, even if you don't have a Sonic Advance game.
That was cool.
What happens if the gun truck catches up to you? He hits us.
Select the stage.
He hits us in the back, and we feel real bad. Since we got all the emblems now, I think I'm just going to pick stages at random, or like whatever stages that you guys recommend to just kind of run through and kill time on. Okay, so you're going to hunt for a Sonic Advance game? Yeah. It makes the experience a little bit better if you do have one of the Sonic Advance games in there. Still possible if you don't have one, but a little less convenient. Well, you got all the emblems? Yes, we did. On our last room, we finally completed the 100%. We have all 180 emblems. All A? All A. Yes, indeed. We've A-ranked every single mission in the game. Except Green Hill Zone itself. We got a D. We got a D because we were taking our time walking around looking at stuff. Did you A-rank Green Hill Zone? No, we didn't. We were walking around looking at stuff, so we took it real slow. We got a D. It would be fun to go A-rank it, so we probably will at some point. Easy peasy. I used to be so scared doing this because, like, I don't know. I used to cut it really, really close, like not make it on time. But I feel like I can do that pretty consistently now. Will you ever speedrun Sonic X Shadow Generations? I have no idea. The next Sonic game I'll play is probably the next one that has Chao Garden. Until then, I don't know if I'll play another Sonic game. Unless it's something that we really, really, like, you know, the entire community wants to do.
Yes.
In which case, I'd consider it. Also, yeah, congrats, Becky. That's a big milestone. I hope that goes well.
That was cool.
I know moving is always stressful. It's always a big weight on the mind. Hopefully your move goes smoothly.
Select the stage. Select the character.
Go A-rank Green Hill? We will. We're going to go check to see if he got the heart fruit in stock yet. Every two to three stages, we'll come check. Because that should be enough time to get the restock. Alright. Show me heart fruit, please. Nope. Is this little guy done with kindergarten yet? Yes, he is. We'll leave him in for drawing, too. Flubber's gonna stay learning stuff until we get the heart fruit. Alrighty, Agni. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Hope you enjoyed your brief time in the Chao Garden with us.
Select the stage.
It's not a Chao Garden, but you do hunt hidden Chao in Sonic X Shadow, so there's that. It has Chao to some degree. All right, I've never seen the stage A ranked or anything, so I have no idea how this an A rank for this stage looks. Could one just get an A rank by going through the stage like fairly quickly? I homing attacked the animal and fell to my death. I'm gonna have to learn like where the enemies are. There's one here, there's another one right there. There's another enemy right there. Do the enemies even give them any points? That's 100. I don't know what an A rank for this stage would be. I'm just gonna kind of go through fairly quick and see if that's good enough. Hopefully it is. I don't know for sure. There's a balloon. I missed. I tried to hit the bug. I wonder if I could blast myself all the way up there. Not quite. Can I get even more height, perhaps? That felt like a lot of height, and I still didn't make it. A rank is 13k, you think? I'm gonna have to find where all the enemies are hidden. Either that or just go super, super fast and get a huge time bonus. Okay, we got 11k just going fast.
Just made it.
We did just make it. You're right, Sonic. What is this? This is the secret bonus stage that you get after 100%ing the game. So once you collect all the emblems, you unlock Green Hill Zone. Okay, I'm gonna try to defeat as many enemies as I can. And see if that gets us the A rank. I should probably also make an effort to grab the rings. You've never seen that? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's 2 bugs here. Perish. He actually shot me. What the heck? It's not very nice of him. He's not supposed to do that. Also, can we get any type of animal from the stage? I wonder what the animals in the stage look like. That's mean. Ouch. There's a Chao box here. Even this stage has Chao box? And it has a unicorn in there. Oh, that's cute. It's the 3rd time going through the level, and I've only found the 1 Chao box. I don't know if I'll be able to find the others. That's a lot of points. I'm going to assume that that's crucial for the A rank. Am I not supposed to go this way? I'm supposed to go this way. There we go. Oh, if I would have had one of those magnet barriers, I would have gone crazy. Oh, so you know what's trippy to me? The fact that these like flowers are solid. That they're like solid objects you can't walk through. I'm used to most like PNG type objects in games being just completely like, you know, you just go right through them. Another C rank.
Just made it.
That's the best stage to farm dragon animals. Whenever I farm dragons, we usually go to... What is it? It's one of the Knuckles stages. Also, thank you, Fable, for the 3 heart puffs. I appreciate it. Thank you. The... Knuckles Wild Canyon. That's where we go. Because there's a secret room where you can get a dragon on every reset. I'll go in here real quick and show. There's a dragon. There's a room where you can get a little dragon, and then just while you're already resetting, you can go get 2 of the Chao boxes to get a dragon as well. So the route that I usually take to farm dragons is... Thanks for showing. Yeah, since we're just kind of waiting for the black market to refresh, anything we can show off is just a good way to pass the time. So I usually get that Chao box, and then there's another Chao box right over here somewhere. Just go ahead and break that one. You don't actually have to collect the animals from that box. Just got to make sure it gets opened. And then there's one of those like painting type things, one of those like mural type things over here. You dig inside right here, and there's a dragon right up here in this corner. So you can get that dragon reset, and this doesn't, you know, this kind of resets the Chao boxes. It doesn't really. So you break the same 2 Chao boxes, 1, and then 2 up here. We come get the same Chao box from last time. So we come get this same Chao box over here, and because you've reset, you've technically already gotten the second box, so this one gives you a dragon. And then you can just go get that same dragon again from over here. Because you've reset, it resets the dragon. And so you just come right up here, and bam, the dragon is back. And just like that, you got 3 dragons. And if you get good at the animal duplication glitch, 3 should be all you need.
Select the stage. Select the parent.
Where do I typically go for skeleton dogs? For skeleton dogs, I just go to Pumpkin Hill. Pumpkin Hill, take the rocket up, and just get the one right in front of the church, and then just after getting that one, I just reset. I just get the same one over and over. All right, sir, show me the reset. There it is, heart fruit. Okay, we got the 1 heart fruit. You missed yesterday's stream. How are all the babies doing? All the babies are doing well. It's been quite an eventful few days here in the garden. Figuring out how you're going to keep up with the chats while you're at work. Alright, let's go ahead and take this heart fruit over here. I hope this doesn't despawn. I would imagine it wouldn't, but... You missed yesterday's stream? No, there was no stream yesterday. By yesterday's stream, I meant like the last one, 2 days ago. I've been trying to stay fairly consistent with the streaming every other day. At least while I'm down here with family, you know. I'd feel bad if I'm down here and I take too much time to be doing this. So I'll probably be streaming a bit more whenever I go back home. That way I get to spend time with my family, don't have them feel any sort of slighted. Alright, Pluto. Wait, Pluto, where are you going? I thought you still wanted to have a baby. Also, somebody's drowning. Come here, Captain Thief. The Chao Garden isn't full, right? We have space in here? Why aren't they doing the thing? Are we full in here? Do I have to move somebody? Alright, let's see. Wrong one. It is full. This little guy's in kindergarten, that's right. Okay, so we gotta move somebody over to the hero garden, and then we'll have an open spot. Does Magic the Gathering count as a board game? I'd consider it as a board game. Card games can be board games, right? Bubble, up you go. The database is already a mess? I'm sorry. So much has been happening. Alright. We moved him up there. Now we go back down. Also, yeah, sorcerer. That's a... It's a shiny brown. You wish tails could fly with the chows? Could you imagine picking up a chow and just like flying around with them?
Here, everything will be okay.
All right. Where's Puddle? I need you two to get to making baby, please.
Here.
Baby. Do I need more heart fruit? I'm gonna go get more heart fruits. I might need. I might have to reset the hormones. We don't ask for a lot. All we ask for is for y'all to give a little smooch and make a baby, please. All right, let's go. All right, Pluto is hungry, so here we go. I got you just the fruit you need. Tang, don't you dare. I'll get you another snack. Don't you dare. This one's special. Here you go. Here you go, Puddle. Eat it. Okay. Will Puddle's offspring one day be a Chaos Chao? I have no idea. We still haven't fully decided which of our Chao are gonna become Chaos Chao. Okay, Pluto's ready. Yeah, he was running for the free. He was all the way over here to try to yoink it out of Puddle's hands. Okay. You know what? When are they gonna bring Chao to Magic the Gathering? When are they doing a Sonic crossover with Chao? I want a Chao themed deck. All right, show us a cool looking baby, please. What do we think it's gonna look like? Because I have no idea. I have no idea what it's gonna look like. Blue, you think? All right, let's take a look.
Everything will be okay.
It looks just like Pluto. It's another flubber. Let's go check the stats. Maybe somehow this little guy ends up with all S. But yeah, this little guy better hope he ends up with all S. Otherwise, we got bad news. We got good news for the farm. Yeah, I got some good news for the farm. Name Blubber. If we would have kept him, we would have named him Blubber. Yeah, good news for the farm. Not keeping him? No. We were just curious what would happen. Because Pluto had eaten a heart fruit before. Whenever we start breeding, we should pick Eggman, just for the way that he tosses the Chao in there. All right, as usual, cover your ears, cover your eyes, cover your hearts, cover your grandmas, your hot dogs. Weird, the stream stopped. I wonder what's happening. Sure am glad we're back from that weird bug we just had. Y'all hear something? I don't know that I heard anything. Now we just gotta sell the evidence. This man restocked already? You're kidding me. Why is it that when I want him to restock, I do 2 to 3 stages and he doesn't restock? I breed 1 Chao and he restocks. This man has it out for me. I'm not a fan. Is he done with his lesson? Yes, he is. Can I put them to learn drawing twice? I can! Look at that. Flubber's gonna learn how to draw more stuff. Look at that. Imagine Flubber with a watermelon head. You can think about it. You think drawing 3 times? Really? Drawing's one of those type of lessons? I didn't know that. Oh, look at that. Puddle's playing with a rattle. You're never too old to play with your baby toys. I didn't know that the drawing was a 3-time kind of lesson. It's like singing then. They learn more pictures? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to put good old Flubber in there to learn all the pictures. Okay, so we have 1 open space here. This Chao garden has a few open spots here in the dark garden. Hello, just a guy. Welcome. Hello. Let's see. I would like to have one of these 3 colors. Okay, we gotta take a group vote, y'all. Group vote. Group vote. Do we want yellow, purple, or pink? Yellow, purple, or pink? What do we want? What do we want? They're not staying in here permanently. We're just breeding with them. We're just breeding for the color. Pink, 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 purple, purple. Seeing a lot of pink, a lot of purple. Okay, so yellow is the least popular. Sorry, yellow. Okay, we're on the fence between pink and purple. Pink and puddle mix. Hey, I think we do a poll. Let's get a poll up and running. Purple versus pink. All right. Quick poll. All right. Poll is gonna go up now. Happy emoji. The happy emoji is going to be pink. Sad emoji is gonna be purple. Go for it. Happy emoji pink. Sad emoji purple. Thank you, Riddy, for the heart me. I appreciate it. It's pretty close. And thank you for the 7 roses as well, Riddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, yellow's the tiebreaker. If it does end up in a complete draw, we'll go yellow. Alright, a few more seconds. You're seeing pink? It's looking pink. Alright. Yep. Results are in. We got 13 votes pink to 10 votes purple. So pink just barely edged it out. So in that case, yep, we're going pink. All right, we will have to send somebody over to the other garden for now though, to make space. No, this one won't be a permanent move, it'll just be a temporary move. Let's send we'll send Bahabi. We'll send Bahabi over real quick, just to make space. Actually, I should have sent somebody in the dark garden. Okay, I'm gonna take someone from here up to the hero garden. We're gonna take let's take Puddle back. Puddle belongs up there. We have to fulfill having a pink Chao named Organs. Can you make a transparent pink two-tone? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think we have either every or close to every possible shade of transparent we can have. Also, thank you. Thank you, Kyle, for the heart me. And also, I missed one. Thank you, Pina Colada, for the let him cook. Alrighty. Okay, so we have an open spot here. So we go ahead and move this little one over here. We breed, and then we send them on back and bring Bahabi back. You can just pick them up and move them. Yeah, using the Chao transporter, now that I got both of the memory cards being read at the same time, you can move Chao from one save file to the other like this through the Chao transporter. All right. Also, yeah, Maddie, to get a transparent one, you breed together shiny and jewel Chaos together. Okay, he restocked. Buns knew what was good for him. He went and restocked early. I'm gonna buy multiple. Hopefully they don't despawn. That's why I stopped buying multiple heart fruits, because like we'd buy multiple and then they just despawn anyways. I'm gonna try it again. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully they don't despawn. Do you have any Chaos Chao? We do not. Not yet. Here you go, Gummy. Wait, who do we breed with Gummy? I guess we would just breed with a shiny one, right? That way we get potential for a shiny pink, either pink or shiny pink. That seems about right, right? I'm sure we have a shiny one in here. We could use either Pluto. Pick Tang here would also be okay. We'll go with Tang. There you go, Tang. Tang and Gummy from the Daily Post Garden. Gummy is here as a special guest just to provide a baby. You gonna try to get the Tails Chao? Seems to be doable on emulator. Yep. We are going to at some point in time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'll get you a snack, not that window. Sorry, Chip. I'm gonna have to bring some Chao fruit in here to feed everybody in here. Okay, they're doing their thing over there. Here you go, Chip. Wait, Gummy, don't. Wait, I'm gonna have to hold on for a second. Everyone's hungry. Oh, we got it first try. Let's go. First try, would you look at that? Never have we had luck like that before. All right, look at it. Look at the face. Okay, B, D, B, A, B. Honestly, not the worst. Not the worst. This is workable. No personality. The personality is just smile. Okay, naming time. Okay. We do, unfortunately, have this one already has a predetermined name. So let's go ahead and get to it. This one is going to be named Organs. This is it. This one's name is Organs. This one is unfortunately not up for debate. This one's Organs. Welcome to the Chao Garden, Organs.
Everything will be okay.
All right, let's go ahead and move the parent back over. Was that Becky's name? Yes, it was. All right, Gummy, thank you for providing a solid Chao for us. We transfer these two back now. And bam, Baja B should be back in here. And there we are. Baja B is back in the garden. What's happening? We just bred for another new... We got this little baby now. This is organs. This is organs, the shiny pink Chao.
Here. Here.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get back up to. So what we gotta do now, we gotta think about where we want to place all these Chao. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and take organs. Let's go ahead and take organs to the classroom. That way they get some classroom lessons under their belt. Also, Captain Teef is hungry again. I could have sworn we just fed Captain Teef like not too long ago. You're getting a lot of new Chao now? Yeah, we got a whole bunch pretty quick, back to back almost. Okay, leave this one. Take Flubber, and then leave Flubber again. Teef be gluttonous for real. Let's see if we have Chao fruit in stock. Maybe we feed Captain Teef. What do we do? We just filled up the garden. Okay, we got to do this fast. Okay, we got to do this fast because we don't have enough rings. I gotta come save, scam him real quick, and get the egg because we don't have enough rings.
Select the stage. Select the character.
Okay, so we did that. We saved. Now we got to scam him at least twice, get the amount of rings, and buy the new egg. Send Pickle to Hero Garden maybe, and all babies in neutral. I think we'll probably end up doing something along those lines because we're gonna have so many babies. We could have a garden full of babies. Who was old that you want to preserve? We might. I don't know. We're gonna have to make some hard decisions here in just a second. Okay, sell that. Go ahead and reset. Uh-oh, you hate hard decisions.
Select the stage. Select.
Okay, now we just gotta scam him one more time and we'll have enough. And we'll probably scam him once or twice afterwards. That way we actually have some rings to purchase fruit. Because soon enough we're gonna be wanting to buy some Chao fruit. We're gonna have a lot of hungry babies to feed. Where is Chalip? You haven't seen him in a bit. Chalip is still chilling in the neutral garden. Today we spent a surprising amount of time in the dark garden today. Okay, we have the necessary rings.
Select the stage. Select the character.
I don't think we have space though. I think I have to send somebody to the other save file. I have to send somebody to the other save file first. That's going to be the only thing that kind of gets us to waste some time here. Hopefully he doesn't restock. Let's do this quick. Because I don't know if this counts towards the timer. We can always change our mind later because there's open space over here. So for now, HD Melon, sorry. It won't be permanent. We can bring him back. And we're gonna have to put this baby in the Hero Garden because that's where we made space. It had to be done. It has to be quick. We gotta be snappy. We don't want him to restock. Okay. There goes all of our money. Not gonna bother updating garden locations, just stats today. I think that's a good choice. If anything, we'll have definitive garden locations at the end of the day. Okay, here we are. All right, let's get this little guy opened up. You hope the new baby is all smiley. It'd be nice if he is. Let's see. All right, new egg, new egg, new egg.
Don't worry, buddy.
Bam, let's see the face. Okay, a blank face little guy. Let's go check the stats real quick. Who knows? Maybe this little guy has an S rank. Maybe he's just built like that, right from the start. He looks anxious. Just big old eyes. Okay, show us the stats, sir. BDBCB. Okay, so that's not the worst. That's not the worst at all. 3 B's and a C. It's pretty all right. All right, now comes the hard part. What do we name him? Front and center. BP Tar Coal. Also, hello, Avisa. Welcome. On Twitch, welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Fossil, Onyx, Granite, Coal, Oscar logo. Okay, there's a lot of ideas for this one. Tons and tons and tons of them. Pepper, Asphalt, Quasar for space. Blink. Lignite is good. Lignite so far is the only thing that has a secondary vote. Lignite because it's a type of coal. Pepper got 2. Because we got 2 peppers. We need poles. We do need poles, but we got to come down to a consensus between 2 names first before we can do a poll. Pepper is cute. Okay, so we're liking Pepper. We're liking the look of Pepper. We're liking Pepper and Onyx then. Okay, yeah, Pepper or Onyx is what we're liking. Okay, so we can decide between Pepper and Onyx. So we'll do a poll between Pepper and Onyx. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and so the happy face emoji is going to be Pepper. Sad face emoji is going to be Onyx. So happy is Pepper, sad is Onyx. And also on Twitch. So what other game do I stream beside this? Currently, we're just doing Chao Garden, but on Twitch, I hope to stream Clay Obscure. Expedition 33 is going to be the first game we play soon enough. Pepper is real cute. Right now, it looks like Pepper has a lead. Your new job is being a Chao neighbor. You're so proud of yourself. How do you vote? You just type in one of the emojis that one happy smile emoji with the teeth, and then the sad one for Onyx. Put you in for Onyx. We'll put one additional vote for Onyx at the end if you didn't get a chance. Okay, so Pepper wins with 14 to 9 votes. 14 to 10 with the additional vote from Celso, since you didn't get yours in time. But the vote was in favor of Pepper. So it looks like that's what we're doing. Could have a garden just pure spices, call it the spice cupboard. You missed them. Yeah, we can show off everybody. We'll show off all of the new babies because we have a whole bunch of them now. It's been a very eventful past few days. All right, Pepper. Pepper it is. Do we want to put some pizzazz on it? What kind of pizzazz can we put on the name Pepper? Asterisk at the end. Is this the asterisk? Kind of a funny looking asterisk. Peppa. We could do an asterisk. We could do... Oh, whoops. You can hear Doggo bork bork. You can hear him back there. That's Frank. Yeah, if you guys can hear the if you can hear the Chihuahua in the background, that's our dog Frankie. He's protecting the house. He's protecting the front house from the evil that is a knock on the door. Frank the tank. Frankie the Chihuahua, that's solid. He's a good Frank. I'm surprised that today's his first appearance on here. I'm surprised that this is the first time I've been live that he's out there barking. I wouldn't have expected my nephew to get more appearances than he has. All right, so Pepper it is. You like Pepper with the asterisk? We're doing Pepper with the asterisk. Pepper. Now he's got some pizzazz on it. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Dahlia, for the... My goodness, you're sending all of them. The lightning bolt, the heart puff, the goat, the ice cream, the goat, the heart me, the TikTok. The whole package. Dahlia stocking the spice rack. Thank you, Dahlia. I appreciate it. Alrighty. So we've got Pepper here. Now, actually, how much does this sell for? You gotta pop off for a few minutes. You'll be back. Okie dokie, Jam. Take your time. Take your time. How much does this sell for? I think this also sells for 5,000. So it sells for just as much as the beanie. It does. We'll go ahead and hold on to this. Why did you not put Pepper in school? We should, huh? Okay. Actually, we might take the other two out of school first and then rearrange them. Let's leave that there for now. You love Pepper? Okay. Let's go see if these two are done in class yet. Because we first things first, we have to rearrange them. We have to figure out where we're all gonna be. Okay. Off we go. New seating chart, exactly. So much happening in the stream though. Yeah, today's a pretty eventful day. There's a lot going on. Okay. So we'll use the Chao transporter here to kind of get a good idea of what we want to do. Also, I would assume... Also, thank you, Pina Colada, for the heart me. Thank you, I appreciate it. I would assume that I can move in between gardens like this. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, so I would have to move them manually. Okay. But we can use this screen just to figure out where we're going to be moving stuff. Sometimes a family is 1 Terra and 24 Chao. It's the only family I'd ever need. Okay. Do we want to spend our time in the neutral garden or the hero garden? It's first order of business. Which garden we want to hang out in? Hero or the neutral garden? Neutral with all babies. Neutral, hero. Stick is a baby again? Not yet. Stick is still an adult. But Glee Pub and Stick are both on their way to being babies yet again. Okay, so most of us want to go to the neutral garden, so we're going to be hanging out in the neutral garden then. Alright, so we're definitely going to have all of the new babies that we just got. They're all going to be in there. So Flubber, Organs, Cat and Teeth, and Pepper, all of them are going to be in here. So we got to make room. Glee Pub, Stick, Pickle, and Scolive are all got to go. And we'll have a garden full of babies. Okay, just to make room for one spot in here, I'm going to go ahead and move Tang over to the other garden. That way we have an available spot to begin moving. Because otherwise, whenever we move one Chao from one garden to the other, it would randomly pick a Chao to move over. Okay, so we made a space in here, so we bring one of them back in here. Also, yeah, that's why Stick has different arms. He yoinked the seal from somebody else. Okay, Glee Pub, down to the Dark Garden. This is a lot of work. Yeah, reseeding, who would have thought? Moving babies from one place to the other would be a lot of work. Have you ever tried to corral kids? Have you ever tried to herd up kids? It's a chore. That's a battle in itself. Okay, here we go. Cat and Teeth is in here. And that should mean there's still another open spot down in the Dark Garden. So Scolive, off we go. And down we go. Organs, you're next. And then we'll come back and get Flubber. And then we'll have to start moving a few others. Who else would we move? Pepper. We need to move one up to the hero garden for Pepper. Yeah, we'll feed you in just a second, Corbub. I'm sorry, Stick. How do we force Becky to come back online if you heard Chao? Okay, I forget where the open spot is. Is it in the neutral garden? Okay, it is. Okay. So we just gotta move Pickle. Let Pickle enjoy the hero garden. Okay, we'll move Pepper over here and then take Pickle back up to the hero garden. Okay. So we take Pepper down and then move Pickle up. Pepper down, Pickle up. There he is. Let's go, Pepper. And then we'll reorganize the adults later on too. Okay, where's Pickle? There goes Dahlia again. Thank you, Dahlia, for the multitude the multitude of the gifts. We're just yelling, straight screaming. Let's see. We got heart puffs, lightning bolts, TikToks, ice cream cones, tiny dinies, and high bears. Am I using Chao World Extended? No, right, you. I am. We're playing the GameCube version of the game, so this is all entirely vanilla. Okay, what are we missing? Flubber. We gotta move Flubber up to here. Once we get Flubber in here, all of the babies will be in there. Alright, once Flubber gets up here, all of the babies will be in the neutral garden. Dahlia, whenever Pepper gets stream time? You think that's what it is? Isn't it best to let the Chao that are close to rebirth stay in neutral? Yeah, but we just... Normally, yes, but we just have such a large amount of babies right now. It'd be kind of fun to let them all vibe in here. So now we gotta kind of think about how to reassemble the adults. That way, whenever we want to break from the baby garden, we get to go with over to the adults that are close to reincarnating. So we need the adults that are close to reincarnating up here in the hero garden, and that's going to be Gleepub and Stick. So Gleepub and Stick have to come over here to the hero garden. Let's see. We'll move AJ down. We'll move AJ down back to the dark garden. Actually, no, we could keep AJ there. We still have one grown up in the neutral garden, though, do we? No, these are all babies. Burger, Glord Pop. These are all babies, yeah. Burger reincarnated yet again. He's baby. What happens when they reincarnate? Whenever they reincarnate, they pass away, and they leave behind a baby version of themselves. So essentially, they become babies again. Alright. Thank you, Pina Colada, for the let him cook. Appreciate it. Let's see. We move down... I think Bubble and AJ. We move Bubble and AJ down to the Dark Garden in favor of Gleepub and Stick. That's what we'll do. Off we go. The let him cook has never been more fitting than in our streams. I'm glad you feel that way. We do be cooking here on the regular. There's just so much we can do with the Chao. Oh, wrong way. Dark Garden. I'm like getting mixed up here. Constant decisions on the babies. There's a lot to be deciding on with these little guys. Alright, Gleepub, up we go. I love Gleepub. I love how he's always so happy. Everyone's hungry. And we're broke. You also glee when you're at pub. And this stick needs to go here and it's done. Yeah, we're almost done moving. Stick right here. Okay, we're all done moving. Everyone is where they should be. The adults that are close-ish to reincarnating up here, the babies in the neutral garden. And you know what, actually? We're gonna go... Poor Stick just trying to sleep. Yeah, poor little guy. I'm gonna go ahead and stand over here and toss up the BRB screen real quick. Alright. Alright guys, I need you guys to watch the Chao. Make sure they behave. I will BRB, like 2 to 3 minutes tops. Alrighty. We've returned. We've returned with proper hydration. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Hello, Gleepub. How you doing?
Don't worry, buddy.
Stick sang for us on the big diving board, did he? He picked the loudest spot, the place of the garden he could be the loudest. He's like, everyone needs to hear this. Okay, if we felt like we were making a lot of decisions already, we're about to be faced with a lot more decisions. Somebody's hungry. Who's hungry? Corbub was hungry, that's right. Somebody else is hungry. My god, there's so many babies, none of them know how to swim. Oh my gosh. I thought Corbub was hungry, but he went to bed. That's okay. Are you hungry, Captain Thief? We need a baby get around the pool. Okay, we have a lot of decisions to make still. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 babies that we have not yet decided how they're going to grow up. When you were in BRB mode, how'd you just move to the camera? Game Shark? It's part of the emulator. So part of what's cool about the emulator lets me move the camera around however I'd like. So It's just an emulator thing. Let's see. Organs and dragon would be so pretty. Okay, before we start deciding animal parts, we got to decide hero, dark, neutral, and then also stats. Also on Twitch, Herma's raiding with a party of 8. Wow, hello. Hello, anyone showing up from Herma's stream. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Also, thank you, Melissa. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Sonic Adventure. Yeah, we're chilling in our Chao garden right now. Most of the chat that you see on screen is from TikTok. Right now, what we're doing, we're currently deciding on how we want to raise these babies because we just got a big influx of new babies. Thank you, Dahlia, for the tiny diny, the GGs, the basketballs, all the TikTok gifts. What is that scary sound? That is my TikTok gift alert notification. So the gift notification is the sound of a Chao yelling. Not gonna lie, Chao Garden stress you out, but you're here to learn. That's okay. We will slowly learn together. I do be explaining things about how the Chao work and whatnot as best I can, as often as I can. Okay, so first order of business, we got to decide what these little guys are going to be in terms of alignment. So we've got Captain Teeth here. We've got Organs. We've got Pepper. We did decide that Burger this time around was going to be a hero. So we also got to decide what we want to do with Burger. Somebody has turned on the TV. Captain Teeth is watching boxing. With a face like that, I believe it. He lives for the violence. Is Glorpop in here too? Yes, Glorpop is also in here. Glorpop is swimming right now. Right here. Alright, let's see. Teeth and Organs, Dark Power Chao. We could consider it. Okay, so we gotta go one at a time since there's so many of them. Is Chip the 7th Chao in here? Nah, Chip isn't here right now. Chip is an adult. He's been moved to one of the adult gardens. So, okay. Well, let's start with Organs here first. What are we feeling? Do we want Organs to be hero, dark, or neutral? We'll start with that first. Neutral, hero. On Twitch, we have a vote for dark. Another vote for dark. Okay, most of us are saying dark. At least that's the way it's looking. Dark Fly would slay. Dark, another vote for dark. Dark Run, dark pink. Okay, so we got that settled. Organs will be dark. What stat do we want? We could go fly. We have had a few dark fly suggestions. Do we like the sound of that? Organs is thinking about it. What do you think about it, Organs? We can't swim yet. We can't be doing that, Organs. You gotta chill out a little bit. We should look in karate to help guide the type selection. We'll probably do one at a time. Since we're gonna be in here pretty much all day, we're gonna do one at a time in here. Dark Fly so we can give him the dragon. Alright, Melissa's cooking. Alright, I think we've decided. Organs will be Dark Fly. Let's go ahead and get that started then. So we gotta first order of business. We gotta switch to a dark character.
Select the stage.
We make organs like power type. That's power. That's okay. We're not using organs for the stats necessarily. We got flubber for that one. All right, and we need fly animals. Where do we get fly animals? Which we'll get the animals with Knuckles and then switch to Rouge. Because Knuckles is the easiest one that I know of to get condors. Look at that. There's an emerald right there. Ain't that cool? If we were actually doing the stage, then that would have been cool. Okay. Hello, Kotard. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Good to see you again. All right. I think 5 should be fine. I think even with 4 we should probably be fine, but just in case. Just because there's a lot of babies, they might be roaming around all over the place. We'll get 1 extra.
Select the stage. Select the character.
Yeah, we are currently gathering condors to start working on one of our new babies. We're gonna drop off the animals with tails here, and then switch over to Rouge to give them to the baby. Okay, we have deposited the condors. Now we go switch to Rouge. Okay, this week, play again with your new upskill for GameCube. What kind of Chao do I want to be in your save file?
Select the stage. Select the character.
Gonna have to put some thought into that. Give me like a day of thinking, a day or two worth of thinking. Gotta make sure I'm something good. All right, we're in here with Rouge now. Organs, where you at? Oh, Chaleep is hungry. All right, hold on, Organs. Here you go, Chaleep. All right, time to go to the training ledge. Here you go. Wait for me right there, please. And let's get started. There we go. We got the spacing first try, which is honestly really nice. Oh no. I had the spacing and immediately messed it up. Condors give so much. It's honestly ridiculous how much the condors give. Not only do they give like 6 points of fly, they give 2. Like they regularly give 1 or 2 in both power and swim as well. In a single condor, you can get like 10 little things. I want to say that that's the most of any animal. So Darkfly, correct. Organs is going to be a Darkfly Chao. And Lamau on Twitch asked, do you think we'll ever get another Chao Garden? I have no idea. I would hope so. I don't know if you've seen that they've been posting Chao-related stuff on their TikTok. The official Sonic page has been posting these little animated shorts called Chao Tales. So I can only hope, we can only hope that that means that they're working on something Chao-related. It at the very least shows that they haven't forgotten them. Because those are like very, you know, like Chao Garden specific type thing. You had a question, you want to go for Sonic Chao, you need lots of run. Can it be done with animals or crystals? It can be done with either or. It's more efficient to use animals just because they give a lot more of the little stat blips. But you can do it with the, I call them batteries. You can do it with the batteries too, the Chaos Drives. But yeah, I'm just holding out hope for anything new Chao related. Whether it be a new game, like a standalone game, a Sonic Adventure 3 with a, you know, Chao Garden tacked on as well in the same fashion. Even a Chao Garden app Just praying and hoping for the best. I'd like to see something. These little guys are too neat to not continue using them in some way, shape, or form. An app would go hard. An app would absolutely go hard. Your favorite is using the Chaos Rays to BH? I mean, yeah. If you wanted to use the Chaos Rays only, you could. I like using the animals just because they give us so much more stats. It makes it so fast, especially whenever we have this many Chao. Alright, I think we'll get organs up to around level 40. 40, 45. Maybe 50, just because, again, condors are so incredibly fast. I feel like we haven't even been here all that long, and organs is already almost a level 50. Oh, but yeah, some sort of like Pokemon Go type thing with Chao would be insane. Let me take pictures of my Chao on the couch, in the pool, in the backyard, at the gas station. Good part about condors is also help them not drown. True. And speaking of drowning, who's over there? It's Captain Teef. I'm sorry, Captain Teef. We'll get to you soon. Oh my goodness. Okay, don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you, organs, for cooperating. Okay, a few more levels and organs will be all done, and we'll move on to the next one. You know, just for Dahlia, we might move on to Pepper. We might do Pepper next just for Dahlia. Oh, somebody's playing the maracas. Alright, that has to take precedence. I'm sorry, organs. Look at him. Gorpop is having a good old time with his maracas. Could you imagine a Chao at a mariachi concert? It'd go crazy. I want to take my Chao to a concert with me. Thank you for that. Thank you, Gorpop. It looks like Gorpop is, you know, kind of heading in that, you know, run type direction, which is what we want. I hope we can get the shadow one from this little guy. It'd be neat to finally have the Shadow Chao. Aw, look, I didn't even notice. Flubber's been back here playing with the ball. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Meg. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Good to see you. Where did Stick go? You don't see him? Stick is no longer in this garden. Stick is currently chilling up in the Hero Garden. Alright. Yeah, I think either... Actually, we might actually do Flubber next. Just because we know what Flubber's going to be. I believe Flubber was going to be a run Chao. Right, Corporate? It's run that Flubber has an A rank in? I'm pretty sure it was. Where did Flubber come from? Okay, so for anyone that wasn't here last time around, Flubber came from a very dramatic moment in the Dark Garden. So we were breeding together. Talking Quartz, trying to get the triple S rank Chao, right? And so what ended up happening was Pluto, out of nowhere, just completely out of left field, Pluto came over and stole the smooch from Taki, and now we have Flubber. And we kept him because Flubber has potential to be a triple S rank. He has 2 S ranks, and Run is an A rank, which we can then boost up to S rank. So we kept him. OMG's just like Skullov, just a random egg. Also, Salsa, the different gardens don't do anything different really. It's just they have different vibes. We like the vibes here in the neutral garden and the hero garden most. We're not the biggest fans of the vibes in the dark garden, so we just hang out in these two. We use the dark garden mostly for breeding, because it's the most romantic one, of course. Wait a second, what the heck? What's going on over here? Well, so much for having a garden full of babies. Lasted all of like 20 minutes. Korbub is growing up. So here goes Korbub growing up all of a sudden. I thought we'd have more time with them as babies. I didn't think it'd be that fast. What the heck? There he is. Korbub is an adult yet again. You know what? We don't usually like the male pattern baldness on it, but the male pattern baldness on Korbub here with the head shape they got, it looks pretty all right. Oh. One after the other, why don't we actually? Hold on. Glorpop said, oh, that looks like a good idea. Let me get in on this. And somebody's playing with a tambourine now too. I think it's Flubber off in the background playing with the tambourine. Yeah, Flubber's playing with the tambourine. Look at him. Can we take him to the doctor after? Yes, we can. We'll go ahead and take him to the doctor soon. There he is. The new Glorpup. How do we feel about the new Glorpup? Alright, so that's two of our babies growing up into adults immediately. Alright, let's go ahead and take Korbub to the doctor. He'd steal your girl for sure. I think he'd steal me too. Honestly, looking at him, tug on my shirt real quick. Girlfriend's gonna have some competition here. Yeah, Korbub's still a crybaby though. That hasn't changed. Once a crybaby, always a crybaby. Okay, CSBCB. I think Korbub might have already had an S in fly before, so we kind of wasted the we kind of wasted the stat boost, the rank increase, but that's okay. Yeah, 2 adults now in neutral, the rest are babies. What we might do, we might move Korbub and Glorpup up to the hero garden and move Stick and Gleepup back down since they're gonna become babies soon again. Also, let's check the store real quick. They got anything going on in here? Excuse me, sir. I'd like to purchase. It doesn't have any sort of themes. You're back for a little before bed. Ooh, Becky, do I have a surprise for you? Becky, are your eyes glued to the screen by any chance? If your eyes are not glued to the screen, can you glue your eyes to the screen for a moment? Waiting on word from Becky. Oh, hold on. Chaleep said, hold on, me too. Hold on. And Chaleep saw the other two and said, hold on, y'all. Don't forget about me. Chalip is on his way as well. We can't forget Chalip. Okay, we did manage to balance the neutral, so Chalip is gonna stay neutral as well. Flubber, please stay out of the water. And go get a snack, please. Here we go. Oh, he went to bed. Look at that. Chalip. We just gotta wait for him to grow up a little more. He'll grow his stripes. Look at that. That's a brand new Chalip. Now I gotta show Becky. I need confirmation that Becky is alive. The balding works for him because he looks like leaves on a pepper. Oh, okay, Becky is here. Wait a second, hold on. Do we see the two-toneness here in Corbub? Do we see like the head thing is like purple? Do we see that? That's very cool. Okay, so Becky, it's happened. Should we wake him or should we leave him? Becky, say hello to organs. Wake him. I was going to, the condor came and stopped me. It's a sign. Just this once for Becky. We're torn, we're split down the middle. This is organs, the shiny pink Chao. We've decided that organs is gonna be dark fly. A dark fly baby. Can we give Chili Phoenix parts on a fireball? We can. We absolutely can. Okay, but first, we got to... Oh, look at that. Look at how dark Chalip's hands are. Chalip's hands are very dark. Interesting. Okay, so much to do. Let's go ahead and we got to get these two to the doctor first. So Chalip and then Glorpop. Chalip looks like a little imp in a cute way. Kind of does, huh? All right, to the doctor. S-A-B-E-E. Chalip. No, Chalip, he's not happy about being held. He is yelling. Sabi. The stats do be looking quite Sabi. Alright, off we go. Actually, while we're here, I'm sorry, Chalip. Give me like 2 seconds. Let's check the black market. Okay, still nothing. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Cotard. Thank you for the 2 game controllers. 2 separate instances of game controllers. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Sorry, Chalip. I'll leave you be for now. Also, somebody had asked about Burger. Burger is right here. He's baby again. Burger has reincarnated once more. Alright. Glorpop. Glorpop is the one we're missing. To the doctor. Was that a heart fruit seed in the shop? That could be a great investment. I don't think they have heart fruit seeds, as unfortunate as it is. Could you imagine? All right. Let's see. SBAED. Not bad. Not the worst. SBA. We fixed Glorpup's power a little bit, and Glorpup will be good to go. How's Sprite and Little Bro doing? They're chilling. They're up in the Hero Garden. We haven't spent all that much time up in the Hero Garden. We've been spending most of our time down here in the Neutral Garden. Off we go. Bro said, oh no, your Chao is healthy. We don't give him extra work that way. Are you playing on an emulator or with any mods? We are playing on emulator, no mods though. No mods, no alterations. This is entirely vanilla gameplay. Everything here, as you see it, is entirely possible within the regular game. Alright, Chalipa's gonna go grab a snack. Okay, next order of business. We have to decide burger. So we decided that this time around Glorpup was gonna be dark, and this time around Burger's gonna be hero. So, given that this is the case, how do we want to raise Burger? Hero what? Hero Penguin. Hero Power, Hero Swim for Berg. Hero Flying is your fave. Do we know his stats? We do know his stats. Corporate should have the data on his stats. What's the good old Berg looking like? Which one for Burger? I remember Burger stats being fairly similar, so we could go in any direction we really want to. Hero hungry. Oh, somebody turn on the TV. Oh. Let's see. What's this little one watching? Oregon's is watching soap operas. We already got a lot of flying. We do have a lot of flying. Okay, CDCBC. Okay, yeah. Burger's pretty average across the board. Yeah, Oregon's is into the telenovelas for sure. I feel like Oregon's would definitely be a Rosa de Guadalupe enjoyer. Spoiler, she cheated on him. Oregon, honestly, what Oregon's is doing, Oregon's is learning, taking notes for whenever they grow up. They're just like, okay, so I'm gonna want to lie, cheat, steal, gaslight, girl boss. Oregon's is taking notes for whenever they grow up. Okay, so we were deciding on Burger here. So let's see. What do we want Burger to be? Hero for sure. The stats were average across the board, so it doesn't really matter which direction we go. Power. So okay, Sorcerer is good. Sorcerer is voting for Hero Power. Dahlia also likes the sound of Hero Power. Okay, it seems like most of us like the idea of power. So let's go get some power animals for the lad. Power animals, and then we got to do it with the hero character.
Select the stage.
This calls for Knuckles. Wait, before I enter the world? Oh, I've already done it. I did it too quick. What are we gonna say though, Meg? How many A ranks we have? Oh, we have them all. We have all of the A ranks. So last stream we finished the full 180. Whenever we go to Death Chamber, this is the only reason I'll go to Death Chamber. Just for the Chaos. Okay, no power animals that time. Never managed to get A ranks, it's so hard. Some of the stages are tough. I definitely took a hot minute to do some of the stages. Some of them, like, I required multiple attempts and whatnot. But at this point now, I feel like I'm pretty confident that I could do an A rank for most of the stages.
Select the stage.
Let's see, what's a cool one? What's a cool stage that we can just kind of flex on real quick? Let's go to Pyramid Cave. This one's neat. There is one speedrun trick on this stage that I want to learn, but I'm gonna have to like actually take my time to learn it. But I can do most of the stage fairly quickly. You gotta go to bed? Alrighty, Becky, thank you for stopping by. Glad you had a chance to stop by to see organs. And thank you for the 5 ice cream cones. Appreciate it. This is where you go for bats. This is also where I go for bats. Oh, whoops. No. Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning. I had to get into my flow. Alright, this is it. I didn't get detached from the wall this time. This is it. We're going fast. And as I say that, I get detached from the wall. I can do this. This wall is awkward. I could just hit the hourglass, but I want to be stubborn. Your controller's buggy, otherwise you're certain you'd have more A ranks across the board. There we go. I know there's a skip to get past that door, but I've never been able to do it properly. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to do that skip. I've never known how to do that one. There's like a certain angle. You got to get like a certain angle. Oh, whoops. I jumped right into that. Like, jump right into the ladder. Okay, you can skip this entire portion of having to go get the little thingy by like spin dashing into the side of this door here. You can like clip through right here, but I've never been able to do it properly. Let go of me, sir. There are many hidden spots. There's a lot of secrets in this game. A lot of neat little areas you can get to. Some of them do require some gamer techniques. Oh, whoops. So the trick that I want to learn is right here. There's a speedrun trick where you just like walk up this little snake sculpture here, turn the camera, and you do something like along those lines. And it like, you can shoot yourself over to that part. but it's really tough. I'm gonna go out of my way to try to learn this trick because it looks so cool. Something about the way the gravity works here. You like trick the game, not even trick the game, but like the way the game handles gravity is kind of weird sometimes. I'll give it one more attempt just for the culture. Almost. See, I can get close, but I never quite make it there. And also, you can do a super bounce here to not have to mess with the hourglass at all. And there's even birds up here for you to grab if you want to. Thank you, Leah, for the finger heart. I appreciate it. I'll say, yeah, we've been good, Allie. We've been chilling. It's been a very eventful few days here in the garden. I don't have to skip this. I could just run alongside it, but it looks cool to do this. Never mind, I like glided off the side of the thing. Not all the way back here. Have you unlocked Maria theme since you have all the emblems? I haven't seen it yet. I've been checking the shop to see if it shows up, but it hasn't shown up yet. I remember someone mentioning before that we had to do something with the tiny Chao garden to like get it to show up. Is that true? I don't know for sure whether or not that's true. If it is, then so we can one of these days connect to the tiny Chao garden again. What the heck? Why am I hitting this all so slow? There we go. Chao Island said you need a tiny Chao garden, but you don't know what you need to do. Interesting. Well, in that case, we can... I don't know, is it just connecting to the game? Because we've connected to the tiny Chao garden in the save file before. Or would you suppose maybe we have to connect to the tiny Chao garden after having completed all 180? I don't know.
Barely made it.
You bought a copy of Phantasy Star Online last year to get the Tails Chao? We're going to be doing that here at some point too.
Select the stage.
One of these days we're going to
Select the character.
we're going to get the Tails Chao. So if you ever hop online, hop into the live someday and it's not Sonic and we're playing Phantasy Star Online, that's why. I'll say, yeah, good night, Allie. Thank you for stopping by the Chao Garden. Hope you enjoyed your brief time here with us today. Oh, there goes Organs. Burger. Here we go. I'm sorry, Burger. I know I woke you up.
Everything will be okay. Here.
Him was asleep. He was, but we needed to we need to train. The babies grow up so fast, I don't want to waste time waiting for them to wake up. It's only fitting since the Chao love Tails? Absolutely. We'll have a Tails Chao here soon enough. We're gonna have... So we've already had a really exciting day here with the Chao today. And soon enough, we're gonna have other exciting things happening with other games. So not only are we going to also... Chaleep is still crawling. We should probably fix that soon. Now he learns how to walk whenever he wants to follow us.
Everything will be okay. Here.
Where's your man, Stick? Stick is in the Hero Garden. We can go visit him soon. What color Chao is Burger? Burger is one of the regular Chao. The regular blue light blue and yellow. One of the basic two-tone ones. He's one of those. It's connecting after 180 elements to get the Maria theme. Okie dokie. So we'll have to connect. We'll have to connect once more then. I'll have to get the tiny Chao garden set up again on this computer. I don't have that one set up for this setup yet. Somebody's drawing. It's Flubber. Flubber's back there drawing. What is that? Flubber, what did you draw? Is that a car? It looks like a car. He drew a car. And the man has never seen a car before. How did he draw that? He colored outside the lines. He's like an hour old. I think I'll give it to him. That's neat. That's the first time we've had that drawing here before. Okay, Burger's still waiting. He's still not happy with this. I'm sorry, Burger. Yours only draws pizzas? At least you think they're pizzas. He probably drew a thing. He came up with the best invention ever. He's like, oh boy, I bet no one's thought of this before. Why is someone drowning? They're all babies. We haven't quite taught them all how to swim yet. Oh, whoops.
Everything will be okay.
Burger's a two-tone. You love him? Yeah, Burger is one of the regular Chao. So, you know, whenever you start the garden, you get the regular two-tone, like, blue and yellow ones. That's what Burger is. Burger's one of those regular Chao. So right now he's going through the motions. He's changing. He's changing, and he's going to continue to change, because I think right now he's looking neutral. So this is the look for neutral, but we're going to be changing him all the way to power, all the way to hero. Please give him back the eyebrows eventually. We can. We'll make sure Burger rocks his eyebrows forever. And he went back to sleep. He's asleep. Do we wake him? Do we wake him, or do we let him sleep? Let him rest. After so much training, he's tired. He's eepy. We'll wake him up just enough to get him to the hero. Because right now he's still too close to neutral. Thank you, Pina Colada, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Wake him and make him go hero because you're paranoid he'll evolve before we do? Exactly. I have the same fear. I'd rather get it done right now. How can you tell if he's hero / neutral? The coloring? Yeah, right now, the easiest way to tell is the coloring, but also the emotion ball and the wings will tell you a lot as well. So the color, emotion ball, and wings will tell you. So right now, as he gets closer to being hero, he'll get like lighter and lighter. That too, the little head nubs as well.
Here.
Hey, he's getting closer to Hero now. The little head nubs are showing up there at the top.
Here.
Probably get into level 30 power and say that that's
Here.
probably good enough for now.
Here. Here.
Here you go, little guy. And look at that. Now he's all white. I said level 30. I meant 31. And
Everything will be okay.
we'll give him a few more pets just to be sure.
Everything will be okay.
Who is that?
Everything will be
No, no, we can't let it happen. We haven't decided what we're gonna do with him. No. Okay, we gotta be fast. Okay. What do we want to do with him? I think we have to do it like ASAP, like as quick as we can. What do we want to do with him? This is what you were worried about? No. Hold on. Look. We just gotta get the animal. Trust.
Select the stage.
Okay. What do we want him to be? He's the shiny brown. He has the big old smile and the evil eyes. What do we want? Can you make Teeth power? Do we want Teeth to go down the power route? Thank you, Pina Colada, for the big shout out. I appreciate it. Power is cool. Maybe he'll spawn in the pool once. Yeah, so we need to either A, get to him fast enough before he goes into his bubble, or B, hope that he spawns in the water. And then we just have to like keep going, like we have to not give him a chance to grow up. As you know, as that sounds. 2 more big shoutouts. Thank you, Pina Colada, for all the shoutouts. We have power animals already. A dark power could be cool. Okay, so we're going dark power then. Did you have a tiny time slot while they bubble to get them out? Yeah, so we're gonna have to go fast. Power teeth is such a funny phrase. Okay, so we're going dark power. Thank you for the 14 GGs, Pina Colada. I appreciate it. Okay.
Select the character.
We just gotta be fast. Dark power. Dark power teeth. The darkest, most powerful teeth you've ever seen. We just gotta be fast. Okay, where is he? I can cheat a little bit by using the camera. Okay, I don't see him directly in front of us. Okay. He's over here. Okay, it was too late. Try again. We gotta pick him up like instantly. Okay, see, I was close, but I was a little too late. This isn't gonna work. Trust. You gotta have faith. Got him. Chao acquired. Okay, now we just gotta set him down and keep him occupied as long as possible. Okay, we need that gorilla to come back. Gorilla, please. Gorilla, can you please come back over here? Okay. We got him. Now we just gotta not mess up. We just gotta not mess up and we got it. I messed it up. Okay. Please, please. Okay, we gotta set it up again. The timing is tighter than it usually is. Okay, he was too far. He was too far that time. You know your palms are sweating. This is Mission Impossible right here. It's the hardest thing we've done. He spawned playing with the ball. He spawned in playing with the ball. We got lucky. Okay, we're gonna give him the gorilla and then switch to tigers. That way it like keeps him occupied for a sec. The spacing is so hard. The spacing. Where is he? He spawned up there, it's too late. We gotta like get him immediately. I didn't even see where he spawned this time. Okay. You're crying, you've never seen such stressful Chao conditions? Dang it, that was a little too late. I need him to spawn close. Whenever he spawns far, it takes too long to get to him. I just didn't even find him that time. People are right about this in history books. See, a little too late that time too. This is so funny. We're trying our hearts out to make this happen. I grabbed the tree! Rouge, not the tree, the baby. This is bound to happen one of these days. Okay, I was too late on that one too. He's right here. Got him. We just needed him to spawn in front of us. Okay, gorilla's right here. Gorilla, can you please, like, stop moving? Okay, we got him. No, please, please, please. I need Glorpop to not be doing this right now. We can keep petting him, but I need Glorpop to not. I grabbed the bat. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Okay. We just need him to spawn close to us. How high power does he need to get? I'm not entirely sure, but I want to also make sure that he's dark leaning. This is harder than 180 emblems? You're telling me. He's right here. Okay, I got the pet. We got him. Okay, I just need the other Chao to not get in the way. Okay, pet, keep him occupied, pick up the gorilla. Oh no, Glorpop again. Glorpop, please. Okay, he sat down. Okay. I think we've got it. Yeah, that too. Glorpop had also stolen the tiger. Okay, we did it. We did it. I think this is good enough. Let's get him to level 10. There we go. Level 10. One more level for good luck. Here comes Glorpop again. Please. Please, brother. You don't understand. Okay. Now, just to make sure, just to be extra sure that he's dark leaning, go ahead and give him some pets. TikTok threatened you with a violation for calling him ugly? Would you hear so sorry? TikTok will not allow it. You cannot talk bad about the babies. Okay. There we go. You can finally get to it, little guy. I'm sorry. Don't encourage Glor plus bad behavior. Yeah, we should decide what we're gonna do with the other babies. That way we don't have a run back of what happened just now. We know Flubber is gonna be run for sure, so we gotta decide run and what. Do we want to have Rubber be run hero? Neutral run? It's gonna be one of the two, because we already had Glorpot be dark run. So either neutral run or hero run. There he is. Cat and Thief. There we are. Thank you, Jenna, for the 10 roses. 10 roses to come down from the high that was trying to scramble to do that. There he is, Cat and Thief. Soft serve caramel ice cream. And now he's tired. He's tired after such an ordeal. Him and Berg are strong eyebrow boys. He's gonna have the unibrow, Berg's gonna have the eyebrows. No doctor visit, we can. Let's go ahead. Sorry, Cat and Thief. Also, Kotard, thank you for the... I haven't seen this one before, and they show up. The 5 golden gamepads. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, to the doctor. Let's see. CEEBS. Not bad. Personality, short temper. Haven't seen that before. What do you mean short temper? You just gotta get mad? On the regular? He's just regularly gonna be angry. If I ever accidentally take a fruit he's eating, he's gonna throw it back at me. It makes sense with those chompers, honestly. Alright, what are they teaching in the classroom? Because I don't think this little guy knows anything. Song? We'll teach him to be a heavy metal singer. This seems fine. You would be scared to have teeth in your class? You think the other Chao are just like side-eyeing him like, whose is that one? Okay. Ready. Already grown. Flubber. We need Flubber. Okay, so run something. Who's singing? Is that Corbub? It's not Corbub. Oh, look at that. It's Berg. Yeah, welcome back, Gem. Quite a bit has happened since you've left. You down for Run Hero? I think we could do a poll on it. Because there was quite a few saying neutral, quite a few saying hero. We'll go ahead and run a poll. Also, we love our supportive king. Thank you, Chili, for supporting the singing. Appreciate that. Does Chili know how to walk yet? No, he doesn't. Let's get Chili some sheep. Actually, no, we gotta focus on the babies. We don't want to run back of what just happened. Okay. Hero run or neutral run? Let's get the poll started. Let's go look at him while we do the poll, actually. Okay, quick poll. All right, so happy face for hero. Yeah, happy emoji for hero, sad emoji for neutral. We're going run, so it'll be either hero run or neutral run. And thank you, Evia, for the 20 heart puffs. Sorry, what were the emotes? What did I say? Oh man, this is bad. I already forgot to. Somebody remembers what they're voting for. Somebody remembers what they're voting for. Happy hero, sad neutral. There we go, there we go. Quick, get your vote in, get your vote in. It is, yeah. Okay, by a difference of 1. We had a difference of 1. It was 13 to 12. 13 to 12. So it looks like we're going hero. Okay, so hero run. Let's go get the bunnies. Think your vote didn't work, or did it? I have no idea. Do we want to, since it was so close, do we want to recount? Do we want to recount, or do we accept the results as hero? You demand a recount? As a neutral run voter, you accept the results. Oh my gosh. Well, okay. The election was stolen. Do we do a recount or do we keep it as is? Okay, we're gonna go city escape while we work it out. What are we feeling? Also, thank you, Pina Colada, for the let him cook. Appreciate it. Oh, whoops, we hit a car. Looks like the people. Let's have a poll to determine. We have another poll to determine whether or not we need to redo the last poll. Is that what we want to do? I mean, we could. I'd be okay with it. A poll to determine another poll is funny. It's kind of a good meme. Also, I forgot one of the rabbits.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
If we'll do a poll to determine whether or not we need another poll. You definitely want to keep the results, but you're all for the poll for a poll. Okay, we'll do a poll for a poll. Okay. And this time I'll remember what they are supposed to be so that you guys have adequate time. Okay. So, happy emoji, poll. Sad emoji, no poll. We accept the results. And go. Can we have a poll? That's what we're doing. We're doing a poll to decide on whether or not we should have a poll again. So, happy emoji is to redo the poll. Sad emoji is the one to accept the results as they are. Right now it's looking like we're gonna do another poll. The results look like they're in. Okay, we're doing another poll. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna redo the poll. Okay. Happy emoji, hero. Happy hero, right? Happy hero, sad neutral. Okay, those are the options. Are we all in agreement? We are all here. We're all present for the rules of the competition. Agree, okay. So, there we go. Happy emoji hero, sad emoji neutral. All parties are present. Begin the vote. Wait, what was it? I'm sorry. Happy emoji hero, sad emoji neutral.
Yes.
It's still close. It's really close.
Piece of cake.
There it is. Hero still won in the end. The election was not rigged. Reality is often disappointing for some. Oh, we gotta come back in here with tails. Alright, so hero run it is.
Select the stage. Select the character.
We need more neutral for all the colors. Look how we did a poll for a poll. We had to be sure. It was simply the best way to be sure. Oh, okay. I was about to be so worried if this was not one of the ones that were ready yet. I was about to be incredibly worried. I was about to be like, not again. Thank goodness we got him earlier. Thank goodness we did. Alright, Burger, I'll see you on the other side, buddy. Would it be rude if we take a peek? There he is. The brand new Berg. Burger's taking a new spin on life.
Everything will be okay.
No longer dark.
Everything will be okay.
Now he's the lightest burger you'd ever seen. Now we gotta start working on the other babies, because, oh my gosh, these guys are stressing me out. Come here, Flubber.
Everything will be okay. Here. Everything will be okay. Here. Here. Here.
Wait, isn't he an onion now instead of a burger?
Here.
He's still burger in our hearts.
Here. Here.
Only 3 babies left. Most of the babies have already grown up in the span of a single day. We'll get Flubber going. Hello, Burger.
Everything will be okay.
I need you to give us some space here. This is important. It's all happening so fast. We need to rush this burger. Oh, so yeah, we can take him to the doctor right afterwards.
Everything will be okay.
Oh, we've turned on the cartoons. Let's Glorp Pop watching the cartoons. Burger's joining him. It's the two that are trying a new path in life, watching cartoons together. You've had so many today? Yeah. Today has been a very, very, very eventful day. Incredibly eventful. Okay, we get him to around level 20, 25,
Everything will be okay.
20, 25 or so. And then go work on, because I'm pretty sure we still gotta work on somebody else. Pepper, we still gotta work on Pepper.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, we can go to the training ledge now.
Everything will be okay.
Who's left? Is it just Pepper that's gonna be left? Is Pepper the last one?
Everything will be
Alright, little one.
okay.
Let's go ahead and get you finished up. Your boyfriend says hi. Tell him we said hello. Greetings from our humble Chao garden. Okay, so because we've already done Oregon, it's just Pepper that's left. Oregon still has to grow, but Oregon's is ready. Wait, who the heck is Oregon's? But we'll go ahead and show you Oregon's in just a second. Have you ever had a Chao get sick? We've had only one Chao get sick. We have over 100 hours here in the Chao garden, and we've only ever had one Chao get sick. A single one of our Chao got hiccups, and that's it. That's the only time we've seen a Chao get sick. You had your safe house in 2003? Yeah, it's incredibly rare. It is exceedingly rare. It's possible. Yeah, it is possible, Pina Colada, but it's like Stupid rare. Again, we've been working on this Chao garden for over 100 hours. We have 100 hours in here, and we've only had the one get sick. Your Chao Kasumi's gotten sick twice. An overachiever. Okay. Why do rabbits get fly? My best guess would be because they be jumping. Okay. I would imagine that's good enough. Flubber should be good to
Everything will be okay.
both go hero and run.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
You were here for Flubber and have missed so many babies since. It's been a very, very eventful day.
Be okay.
And it's all happening so fast. Okay, so he's ready. This is organs, by the way. So this right here, this is organs.
Everything will be okay.
I can't be petting organs, actually. Not with tails. Organs is hungry, though. I will feed them. Okay, next up is right here, Pepper. So what are we going to do with Pepper? Oh, that's so sad. Organs was so ready to play with the ball and then immediately fell in the water. Pepper should be the neutral run.
Everything will be okay.
So yeah, we can't do neutral fly because Chili Pier is already neutral fly. Yes, hello Chili. Introduce yourself, please. Pepper would look like a Metal Sonic. Neutral run. And do we like the idea of neutral run?
Everything will be
Most of us seem to be in agreement. Neutral run it is. In that case, we're ready to wake him up right now. I'm sorry, Pepper.
Everything will be okay.
We got the run animals right here. Justice for the neutral voters. There we go. It all worked out in the end. Didn't Unicorn give most run? I'm pretty sure the unicorns give like 3 to 4. The rabbits give 4 each time. And the rabbits only give the one other stat as well, so it just makes it a little bit easier. Unicorn is best for run? Is it really? Okay, we'll use the unicorn. Let me see. It gives 4. You checked that earlier? Okie dokie. One unicorn smooch and all the unicorn parts. I have no idea how much they give. It seems to be giving anywhere between like 3 and 4. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this, and then start giving some pets to get back to neutral. Also, my sister needs to come into the room soon, so I'm going to go ahead and unlock the door for her. If we hear something in the background, that is my sister in the background. Give me just a second. Alright, the door has been unlocked. If we hear something in the background, it's my sister. There we go. He went back to bed. means unicorn. Peppercorn. I really like that. Peppercorn. Also, thank you, Pina, for the two let 'em cooks. I saw it. The peppercorn is crazy. So we gotta keep unicorn parts on him.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Alright, little one.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
You straight up didn't recognize Burger. Burger's looking a little different. Yes, we are all in agreement. This is now Peppercorn from this day on. And we must keep the unicorn parts on him. Teef is your fave, Captain Teef. You still haven't seen a fireball at all? We really need a fireball. We can think about who gets a fireball. I think Teef actually might rock a fireball pretty well. Alright, we'll get him to about level 20, 25 or so. Same as usual. Is that Flubber doodling in the background again? Is he going to draw yet another card, or does he have something else in the tank? I think it's Flubber back there that's drawing. You see him back there? He's got that drawing type stance. Also, somebody's hungry. I think that's Corbug. There's two Chao that are hungry. From back here, it's kind of hard to tell what it might be. Everyone's crowding around. Please. I'm sorry, Pepper. Alright, Burger, follow me over here into the water, please. I tricked Burger. How do we feel about it? It had to be done, though. Okay, there we go. Let's go check out this drawing. This time around, Flubber drew a very ambiguous pizza. A very ambiguous bowl of spaghetti. You can't be in there, Flubber. Alright, we gotta go switch to a dark character now. Did a demon just run past the screen? What? You got spooked?
Select the stage. Select the character.
You know what, actually, since we were just coming here for pets, we should have chose Eggman. We gotta get some... We gotta see the Eggman doodle at some point. Alright, where are we? Where's Peppercorn? I'm sorry, Pepper. You're gonna have to forgive me. Uh-oh. We might just have to... Okay. We're gonna have to wait for Pepper to wake up naturally. We had to wait for Pepper to wake up naturally because we can't pet him if he's all mad. Also, there's a hungry baby in here. We need Chao fruit. He's too mad to accept love? Exactly. We need him to simmer down a little bit first. There we go. That's what I like to see. Real talk, the arc is why you fell in love with space. Gotta happen somehow. Isn't there a Chao in class? Is there? Did we leave a Chao in class? Well, now that you mention it, I don't actually remember. Let's go find out. It is Teef. He was learning how to sing. Do we teach him maracas as well, or did we just leave him? Or did we just leave him with just the singing? You look cute in maracas. Say no more. Say no more. We got it. Alright, everybody's hungry. We gotta feed everyone. At least everyone that's awake. Oh, here comes Burger. There we go. This is the close-up of Burger we needed. And then Corbo also needs a snack. You're doing something. You gotta really capture Burger's look. This is a lad right here. If you put Burger in a Burger King, should you tag me in it? Feel free. Go right ahead. Okay, so now we just gotta hang around and wait for Pepper to wake up. And Pepper is right here. So we hang around right here and wait for Pepper to wake up. You know, while we're at it, we'll keep feeding everybody else. There we go. And now back to staring at Pepper. Here he comes. Look, he's got the unicorn stomps. There goes Flubber. Is HD Melon back? Not yet. HD Melon has yet to return. I don't know. I'm really entranced with just watching Flubber walk around. I'm really enjoying just watching him walk around. Just barreling right through the ball. Nothing stands in his way. I gave him bad luck just watching him. I gave him... He got nervous. Oh, Pepper's up. Pepper's up. Okay, we gotta get Pepper back to neutral. Okay, apparently we can reach organs from this side too, from right here. It's gonna be a little hard to tell, I think. Does your say so cute when she pets? Yes, she does. Do we think this is far enough, or should we go a little more? Because I can't really see the hero nubs anymore. But I don't want to go too far in the direction of dark. Because look at the wings. I'm concerned that the wings are looking a little too dark. Forgot what we were doing. We're trying to get Pepper to be neutral. I don't know if this is close. I don't know if this is neutral or closer to dark. I think I'm gonna give him some pets with tails real quick, and see how the wings change. And keep a closer eye on the wings. You fear it might be a little too close to dark. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The wings are looking just a little too evil, a little too spooky. In we go. Where are you at, Pepper?
Everything will be okay.
Okay, we're gonna face him this way. That way we get to watch the wings.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Okay, that's the one.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, see, they got a little less sharp. They're getting a little less sharp now.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
You think like that? This should be good? He's got the little nubs, but I don't know if those are hero nubs or if those are like the speed, the neutral, like run nubs. Because he still got the head shape in the back. I think that should be good. I think this should be fine, because yeah, neutral should also get nubs since he's going run. Because he still has like the 3 individual points on the back of his head. So he's chilling. Everyone in here should be good to go. Now we take Burger to the doctor. Yes, we finally get to take Burger to the doctor. In we go. Do we have a name for the doctor yet? No, we don't. Alright, CDCAC. Actually, you know something I've never considered? Should we... okay, so you know how whenever a Chao goes from baby to adult, right? And they get the stat like the stat rank increase? Like Burger going from B to A in power, right? If we were to raise a Chao from A to S rank, should we not level them up so much as a baby and only do as few as possible to get them to run. Because technically, like, they'd be getting the stat boost with the A rank and not the S rank. Like, does that make sense? I think maybe we should wait. Like, whenever we do get around to raising S's. Like, say, for example, if with an S rank, right, they can get a stat boost of, like, say, 26 to 30. But an A rank gives them, say, like, 23 to 26. If we raise, say we give them 30 levels of power while they're like baby, they'd get the 26 to 23 rolls. Maybe we should wait until they become an adult with the S rank so they get the 26 to 30 rolls. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Also, good night, Melissa. Hope you have a good night. Hope you enjoyed your vibes here in the Chao Garden with us today. It makes sense to you? Right, it makes sense, right? So level them up more after the rank increase when they're adults, not so much as babies. Exactly. Yes, exactly. So, like, if we want, say, if we have a, like, say, for example, Flubber, right? Does a rank change retroactively boost the stat? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever looked at it, but I don't think it would. So, like, say, for example, you see Flubber here, right? Flubber has an A rank in run currently. He's currently A rank run. So he gets A rank type levels on run. So maybe I shouldn't level up run anymore right now as a baby. And I should wait until he grows up into an adult so that he gets the S rank level ups instead.
Everything will be okay.
I never considered that until now. You know, with that in mind, maybe we kind of messed up with Taki. And even, like, retroactively with Flubber. Maybe we don't, like, if we only get run to, like, level 10 instead. If we had just gotten run to, like, level 10 or level 15, whatever the minimum is to get them there to be run type, that way they grow more as an adult. Like, on the reincarnation, it won't matter, but on this life, it will. Now we're cooking. We're really thinking outside the box here.
Everything will be okay.
We're min-maxing the Chao now.
Everything will be okay.
Good, Flubber, good.
Everything will be
We're figuring it out now. You know what we gotta do? We gotta scam the black market soon. Everybody's hungry again. We gotta scam the black market to get some Chao fruit in here soon. He's gonna go for another one. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Burger to finish this and then go leave the garden so we can start scamming. Burger's hunger knows no bounds. All he knows is eat. You're joking when you said hero hungry type? Alright, we gotta go reset. Or rather, we gotta go save so that we can start resetting. Okay, you finished your burger masterpiece, Cartard? I don't know how long ago I said that, but you tagged in the post you just made? Neat. When we get a chance, we will look at it. Alrighty, let's go scam the black market a little bit because we have no money. Is Captain Teef still learning the maracas? I think so. Captain Teef is probably still in the classroom learning the maracas. We'll check on him once we're all done scamming, once we've made enough money. Does he have anything interesting stuck? Not in particular. In we go.
Select the stage. Select the character.
Oh, yeah, also, do you guys know, yesterday we learned something very interesting about the Chao lobby. We learned something incredibly interesting. So we're gonna scam them one more time. You know, just 10K rings is a pretty good place to be. And then we'll go ahead and show off what we learned yesterday, because we found out by complete accident. We found out by complete accident, and whenever it happened, and we realized what was happening, we were able to recreate it.
Select.
Whoops. Okay.
Select the stage. Select the character.
I don't know if we have to be Eggman, but we were Eggman while we were doing it, so I'm gonna do it with Eggman just in case it's an Eggman thing. Okay. So here. So what happens? What you do? So we're here, right? And you hear the Chao lobby music, right? You hear the Chao lobby music. This is the volume that the Chao lobby music should be. You can hear the Eggman skids, right? So we're gonna go back and forth between there and the Chao kindergarten a few times. And we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna keep going back and forth a few times. And pretty soon, you'll notice... I don't know if you noticed, the Chao kindergarten music is a lot quieter than it was a second ago. And in here, I'm sure you can you can tell the music is a lot lower than it should be. This is not as loud as it should be. And if you keep going back and forth, it continuously, like, it consistently gets quieter and quieter. So now you can, like, just barely hear it. You could just barely hear the music. And if you keep going back and forth, there's essentially no music anymore. The rest of the sound still works just fine. You can still hear Eggman skidding. You can go to the black market. It's just quiet. There's just not much going on. And now we're here, just in silence. No grabbing your book bag, no nothing, just silence.
Yo. 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 Yo.
But the garden music all stays the same. So that's the thing. So as soon as we go into the garden, so you see how both here and the Chao kindergarten, the music is just gone, right? Music is back. And then we go back over here. And the music is back here as well. It fixes the music in here as well. So that's a neat little thing we learned yesterday. Don't know why that happens. We found out on entirely on accident. But it's a thing that happens. TikTok was angry and helped us find a glitch. Yeah, exactly. And while we were doing that, TikTok was like yelling at me.
Select the stage.
TikTok was getting very upset with me over, I guess, being idle or like being away. They were like, we detect no activity on your live. You gotta fix that. It's giving you such a hard time. Yeah, I don't know why. It was so strange. Luckily, it hasn't done that today. Like, it was just an odd thing. All right, let's see.
Select the character.
I really want Chao fruit to be able to feed them. Let's go kill some time on. Let's see. What's a fun way to kill some time? Let's see if I can do. I'll give it like 2 attempts. Final chase, because I really struggle with this stage whenever we first did it. Let's see if I can A rank this easy peasy now, or if I still struggle. Final chase is your fave? Whenever we first did it, whenever we were first getting the A rank for this stage, it gave me a ton of trouble. Let's see if I have grown since the last time we played through the stage. You currently have a C rank on it? This level gave you a crush on Shadow, you can't explain it? Interesting. Something about the stage, you're just like, damn. I like the way he be going through it. We're doing better on it so far than we ever did before. Because whenever I tell you that we were on this stage for a while whenever we first did it, I mean we were on it for a while. I'm doing great so far, but this is usually like one of the parts where things would just not work well. And I would just fall and die. I would just fall and perish, and that was it. And a lot of the problems we would have is just the gravity tubes just kind of randomly detaching us. Sometimes it was the humming attack not working properly. It was a number of things. I do have a video in the works that I'll probably put up a short version on YouTube and then put up the full version. No, a short version on TikTok and then the full version on YouTube. Whenever it gets done, I'm gonna do like a little highlight of all the different unique ways we died on the stage. Never understood what those blue enemies are. I think they're called imperfect chaos, so they're just like really artificial chaos. That's what they are. So they're like the blue guy, but artificial. With red 40. Or whichever color it is that makes the blue one. With red 40, yeah. That's what makes them artificial. Also, yeah, I'm kind of crushing this level while like only half paying attention so I can read the chat, and I'm doing way better than whenever I was trying before and was like actually trying. They've always creeped you out with the grabby arms. The cheating arms of theirs. I don't think I will go on the gravity tube. I think I'll go my own way.
Here we go.
Look at that. First try, no issues. First try, no issues whatsoever. We just
Ultimate victory.
Just straight gas.
Select the stage.
Keep in mind, there was a point in time where I struggled on this stage so much. It took like an hour and a half, maybe more. And now we can just do it.
Select the character.
I'll go with Eggman. No, it's on Twitch. You made Oregon's your profile picture. Hope that's okay. That is A-okay. Anything, any pictures that I be posting, any chow you guys be getting from here, any sort of screenshots you guys be getting, it is A-okay to use it however you see fit. Chow fruit. Did I rank the secret level yet? Not yet. We got C's. We got the C ranks earlier. We haven't tried again yet. We got the chow fruit now. Thank you, Pina Colada, for the 7 chilies. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see how many chow fruit he'll let us buy before he cuts me off. We have 5 right now. You're also mad at Artificial Chaos because... Have y'all play Shadow's game? Good lord. Were they in that game?
Yo.
The music sounds faster, does it? Huh. I think the music should be faster. Sometimes the stream does that. Aw, it might just be, yeah, it might be like a stream thing. $15. They let us buy 15. You thought there was another music-related glitch? That'd be crazy. Fear no longer, my children. I have brought the goods. We are finally going to be eating good here in the garden.
Yo. 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 Yo.
Put. What did the chow fruit do for the chow? So you know how typically whenever you take a bite, whenever a chow takes a bite of fruit, they get a little bit of stamina. It gives them everything rather than just stamina. It's like we'll watch Burger eat. Assuming Burger's still hungry enough to eat. Whenever he takes a bite, it gives everything. There we go, exactly like that. Sometimes even two little segments of it. So that's why whenever possible, I like to feed them chow fruit rather than regular fruit. She'll let the chow plant a seed for a tree. But did he finish that fast, or was he not hungry? No, it doesn't seem like he was hungry. Alright. Pretty sure he still can't walk. Yeah, we're gonna get to that soon. Don't worry, we won't leave the little guy like that for too long. Yeah, let's go get Teef. Because Teef is gonna absolutely love this. I can feel it. Everyone dropping their leftovers. Have you ever seen children eat? The second they're done, they're just like, "Yep, I'm gonna leave this right here." There you go. Get to it. I think Organs is awake now, finally. There you go, Organs. Little glutton can eat 5 fruits and still be hungry. Let's find out. You don't know what you expect the Teef to look like, but it wasn't that. You don't like him? This is Captain Teef. Missed on the name Shark because of the little head swirl. Could you imagine naming the poor little guy Shark? Are we all out of Chao fruit? Kind of. Do we have any more run animals in here? I don't think I saw any. We just had the chaos drives, right? I think so. Let's see if we can get them leveled up with the chaos drives. Wrong thing. Okay, I think I gotta be closer. There we go. And then it bounces away. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's see. Captain Teef is sleeping. He's just vibing, sleeping. He can walk now, though. It was at the very least enough. He can walk, but he's gonna be a little clumsy. My point exactly. You keep getting Gorp and Burger mixed up. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen for a bit. We gotta get used to their new looks. Let's see. Of the ones who are grown, Chaleep, Flubber, Carbub is grown. Oh, Carbub already has maxed out stat. Dark always looks so much better than Hero. You think so? I think they're both neat. Dark looks good in its own way. Hero looks good in its own ways. Neutral looks good in its own ways. The babies look good in a baby way. Go give this to Chaleep. I think it's the hero's eyes. They're low-key unsettling. Can we visit the hero garden? Yeah. We spent a lot of time in this garden. Go ahead and give the hero one a quick lookie. Who knows, while we're in here, Gleepub and Stick might just go ahead and do their thing. Hello, K-Patty. Oh, look at that. Remember forever ago when we were talking about making a Chao Garden Discord? Yep, it is in the works. So I put on the list of priorities, the multi-stream for the sake of the VODs was first in line. Got that done today. That should be up and running now. Next in line is the Discord. Yeah, we gotta think about the ideas that we want. So like the community name, the different roles that we would have, the type of themings, like, you know, stuff like that. You can share your rat photos. A channel for corporate spreadsheet? Exactly. The data channel. I'm gonna go through and yosh everybody. Role should be like neutral, hero, dark. Ooh, I like that. So everyone picks their alignments and whatnot. Everybody gets a snack. Who's hungry? Where'd Stick go? Oh, he's right here. Did Stick already eat? Is Pud no longer here? He's over here. He's sleeping. Pud was taking a good old snooze. And if you have subs at some point, they should have like chaos for chaos chows. I see. So make it like a special role that only those have access to. That way everyone gets to be in the Discord, but like you just get the special role. I think I could probably vibe with that. Is Barry a jewel chow? Yes, yes they are. Where are you at, Barry? Barry is indeed a jewel chow. Or something along the lines of that. I like that idea. That way that way subs get still get like their own special thing without having to paywall anything that's like, you know, that I think everyone should be able to do, like the Discord. Because I would like the Discord to be for, you know, anyone that'd like to be in there. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. I'm gonna hold on to the shiny black eggshell. Maybe one of these days we put that on somebody. Up we go. Pepper wears chilies and chili wears peppers. Oh, Barry's still hungry. We have a single fruit in here. Make sure your chow have specific animal parts. Maybe, because we try to have some of these chow have, you know, specific things for their definitive looks. Like Puddle wherever Puddle is. Puddle rocks the raccoon parts. Sprite here has the whiskers, antenna, and fireball. But sometimes they do just kind of yoink random things over here and there. How do you feel about the Chao Garden Extended mod? I mean, I think it's neat, but it's not for me. I like what the base game offers already. I think all of the mods add a bit too much for my liking. I'm perfectly happy playing this version of the game. Hello, Stick.
Yosh. Yosh.
Oh, little bro's also hungry. Oh man, we're going through famine. Oh, I need food.
Yo.
Can you show the yellow guy in the water again? I think you mean Sprite. Yeah, we can go take a look at Sprite again in a second. Everyone in there is hungry. We need some fruit. We'll get a mushroom too. Never mind. He doesn't have the mushroom in stock anymore. And why would he? When does he ever need what I need? When does he ever have what I need?
Yo.
So animals always give random parts, and you just gotta mix and match till you got your look. Essentially, we like. It took us quite a while to get Sprite looking the way he looks, because we needed specifically only the otter whiskers, only the dragon antennas, and then we needed the fireball without removing either of the other two parts. And it's whenever you give a Chao an animal, it gives a random part of that animal. You're not guaranteed to get any part, and you know, like that's just kind of the way it is. Little bro was hungry. Here you go. Here you go, Barry. Put the last one down here since everyone else is sleeping or swimming. But yeah, this is Sprite. I mean, he's a pretty good example of mixing and matching animal parts. That on top of the fact that he's, you know, that he's transparent and whatnot. Also, here's Puddle rolling around on the ground. He's rolling around at the speed of sound. The way Eggman proper groans. Yeah, every time he picks something up. Barry is still hungry. Barry's a hungry lad. A little bro's birth was an epic occasion. It sure was. Here he is.
Yosh. Yosh.
And now that Sprite has been fed, off to bed. Barry is still hungry? I'm gonna go bankrupt trying to feed this one. I could have sworn we just saw Barry down like 3 or 4 fruits. And she still wants more. Why hasn't Sprite whipped out his trumpet lately? We just haven't been in the Hero Garden all that much.
Yo.
Okay, Barry, here you go. If Sprite is the very first, yeah, I think so. If Sprite is the first of all of the transparent Chao to grow up, you know, to reincarnate twice, then we could probably have Sprite be the very first Chaos Chao. You all done eating, Barry? Barry just grabbed her tummy. They're still hungry. Well, I see why we're having a famine. Barry's just not satisfied. Here you go. Yeah, Barry is just very hungry. But even Eggman's scratching his head. He's like, geez, I could have sworn I fed this one like multiple times over. Barry might out-eat Teeth. After all that eating, now we're tired. It's gonna happen any day now. Stick and Gleepub are on their last legs. Like, I know it. Are they super hungry before the reincarnation? I have no idea. Maybe that's what Barry's trying to tell us. I don't actually know how old Barry is. To the doctor.
Yup.
Any new Chao between 1 hour ago and now? No. We have not introduced any new Chao since then. Let's see. 4 years old. So Barry's getting there.
Yup. Huh.
So you're sitting here eating a tub of sweets and judging them. Honestly, maybe we gotta follow their example. Maybe that's the answer to life. Sleep, eat a whole bunch, and then perish. You know what I really like? Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. I don't know if it's just me, but whenever the Chao say hi with the otter hands, it looks like they're giving a little thumbs up. I'm going to screenshot this for future use. Wait a second. My screenshot thing isn't working. What? Why isn't my screenshot working? What the heck? Okay, I got it, I think. You feel like this is a meme waiting to happen? There you go. Feel free to take screenshot. Gonna fix the camera now. That's a good reaction picture. There we go. Do we want the happy one too? Do we want the happy one as well? Let's see if I can get it to line up with the plant so the plant doesn't like show up clipping through his ear. This is mostly okay. Do we like the look of this? And there we go. Now we got his happy face there. All right, camera's gonna be reset in 3, 2, 1. Bam. Feel free to use that as a reaction picture. You're all gonna post the same screenshot on the next TikTok. I'm gonna open up the comments. All I'm gonna see is just a whole bunch of Glee posts with a thumbs up. Yeah, my phone gallery is full of pictures of these guys. Between the pictures that I take for like the actual, you know, like picture screenshots, like profile pic posts, and also like the different bits and pieces that I use for the other posts, my phone is full of these little guys now. But I really like it. Whenever the Chao like raises her hand to say hello with the otter hands, it looks like they're giving a little thumbs up. I always found it really cute. Who's hungry? Pickle's hungry. I got you, Pickle. Let me shake this tree real quick. Okay, you can't tell me that Eggman has to shake this tree. Ain't no way. He can reach up there and grab it. Don't lie to me, Eggman. You know you can reach that. You know you can reach. Look, the dude is like 50 feet tall. He can easily reach up and grab it. You're just gonna say he could reach up? See, I'm telling you. There you go. You guys wish there was a little more stuff for them to interact with? It'd be neat. Whenever they do get around to giving us Chao Adventure Chili Dog version number 45, I hope they include a whole bunch of other things for them to play with. New toys and whatnot. Oh, there goes Sprite. Hello, little guy. Do you guys ever shake your pickles? Eggman is making scrambled eggs. I think he had a good time. He's saying hello. I think he enjoyed it. He's still hungry. Oh, someone was blowing bubbles. We missed it. You think Pickle and Teeth would be good friends? Yeah, I've been saying it since day one. If they make a Chao Garden app in some way, let me take a picture, use like AR functionality. The AR stuff, you know, so like you can overlay the Chao like wherever you are, take picture of them wherever you are. Let me take a picture of my Chao on the couch. On the couch. In the bathroom. Outside in the backyard. On a hammock. In the gas station. Let me take pictures of them. I'd give them so much money. Who's my favorite Chao? We don't have favorites. Or at least I don't have a favorite. Because I'm their primary caretaker, I can't choose a favorite. It wouldn't be right. We gotta make the Chao real. I don't think I'm ever letting that one go. The Chao will always be present in some way, shape, or form. I'll find a new way to make a joke with the Chao. Alrighty. I don't think we'll have any championship matches tonight, just because today was a baby kind of day, not a trading kind of day. As they grow up, we'll go ahead and get new champions and whatnot. Today has already been an eventful enough day. Oh, who's singing? Who's singing? It's K Patty. Barry, come enjoy this. Check this out. Okay, Barry wasn't about it. Puddle. Check this out. He wasn't about it. Glee Pub. Check this out. You know, K Patty, it's better to sing for your own enjoyment and not worry about what others think. We need 2 brackets, championship and rookie. You think so? We should get them to like, I don't know, like level 30, level 40, and do the baby bracket. Thank you for that, little guy. I loved it. What's my favorite level? I feel like I really enjoy all of the speed levels. Pretty much all of them, I'd say. The speed levels are all my favorite. No mods? No mods. That is correct, Brandon. This is no mods. Everything here that you see is possible on the GameCube version of the game. Even this little guy. You see this little transparent dude right here? Even this guy is possible without any sort of mods on the GameCube version of the game. We play entirely vanilla here. We really like the vanilla game as is. There's no need for us to be using mods. Like, just look at this. You get this little guy like this. How could we not? This is already perfect. Alright, go on, Gleepa. Go do your thing. You love that this is no mods? Absolutely. We play the game as the way that it is. That way it doesn't become overstimulating or like overwhelming or anything. Because I feel like that's my biggest issue with mods. It's just, it becomes overwhelming how much stuff there can be. I think little bro was hungry, but he's like stuck on the thing. Alright, Eggman, you shake that tree. Little bro, where'd you go? Who's hungry now? Sprite's hungry. We can't keep up. How do you get the invisible Chao? You breed together a shiny Chao with a jewel Chao. Breeding together certain combinations of shiny Chao with any one of the jewel Chao. Some of those combinations can give you this little guy. A completely invisible Chao. And you know what's neat? The back of their eye is a little funky. So you see his left eye? It's a little bit funky, but we still love him. We call it the glaucoma. Also, good night, Sorcerer. Hope you had a good time here in the Chao Garden with us today. I appreciate you for stopping by. Oh, look at that. Little bro's gonna get to gardening. Absolutely lovely. You love the dance they do after watering the trees? It's a really good dance. It's very cute. See our dark Chaos? We have a few dark Chao in here. These two guys are both dark Chao. One has an eggshell on his head. This little guy's dark though, without anything on his head. Very cool looking. Okay, Patty thought about it. Do we have any other dark chow in here? I don't think so. Chaos chow? We don't have any chaos chow yet. We're still working towards it. One of these days, though, we will. Do you let the chow plant a tree? We've planted plenty of trees, yeah. We don't have any right now just because we've been buying chow fruit, but we do plant trees every here and there. You keep watching Stick out of the corner of your eye. He's sleeping. Have I made a chaos chow in any other game? I had one chaos chow whenever I was younger. I was able to make the one. But I unfortunately don't have that save file anymore. So if I wanted another one, we'd have to make it here. Sleeping in a fire patch goals. Used to think Chao was pronounced KO because chaos. That makes sense. Gleepo's back here giving thumbs up. Hoping to make one of your chows a chaos chow, but it's a long road. It's a very long road. I forget how long exactly, but I think these little guys live for about how many in-game hours? If each in-game year is like 3 hours, and they live up to 5. Yeah, it would take you at least 15 hours. 15 hours per reincarnation. So each one, to get to the point of having a chaos chow, would be like 45 hours, I think. Anytime someone mentions work drama, it's just like, all right, spill the beans, give the tea. I really like the way, I find it so funny the way that Eggman swings his legs around. What do you do if some guy on the street approaches you like this? Eggman is kind of groovy thinking about it. You could cry. You would run from Eggman, you think so? Who's hungry? Stick is hungry. You go, little guy. Do they lose the fireball when they reincarnate? I have no idea. They keep the animal parts, so they should keep it. I think they reincarnate with whatever animal parts they currently have, so I would imagine that they should keep the fireball if they have one. So like Sprite, whenever Sprite reincarnates, he should come straight out the egg with the whiskers, antennae, and the fireball. Oh, speaking of, goodbye Sprite. You thought we had a lot, but we don't see many? Yeah, I don't know. I know Sprite's always wearing his. Lil Bro used to wear his. I think Lil Bro probably lost it whenever we gave him the sheep. Whenever he yoinked that one sheep and got the horns, it probably took away the fireball. Alrighty, I think this is where we'll go ahead and call it a day for today. We'll resume championship matches. If anything, we'll try to do rookie matches next time too. We'll like get the babies close enough in stats to be able to do rookie matches.
Yosh.
Fantastic night in the garden, absolutely. Lots of new faces.
Yosh.
All the new babies need to do their solo races for toys and medals too. True. And then Pluto also has to do his for other toys as well. Or probably pick a day to do that. Just like go through all of them. One last dance to end the night. So sad you missed half of it. It's okay. Starting today, I don't know if you were here whenever we mentioned the gem. So today I've also been live on Twitch alongside TikTok. And so now I did manage to get the TikTok chat onto the oh whoops. I managed to get the TikTok chat onto the Twitch overlay, so I'll be able to upload the Twitch VOD from here. That way it'll be nicer quality because it's, you know, the horizontal one, not the vertical TikTok version. So I'll be able to upload those now onto the YouTube, and I'll get the YouTube shorts also caught up with the TikTok posts, because I'm not gonna lie, I made it on the off chance that TikTok went down. Remember whenever that was happening? And then I just never kept up with it. I got it as a placeholder and just left it to rot. So now that I'm gonna start using that to upload the VODs on there, I'll also get the shorts caught up on YouTube as well.
Yosh.
You remember January 19th? Yeah. Also, welcome back, Celso. We're kind of winding down for the day here. Can I get subs on Twitch yet? I don't think so. It's gonna be a bit before I can do that. Also, Barry's face was very in that tree. It'll probably be a while before I can get subs on Twitch. Is your Twitch also ChaoGardenDaily? No, I'm using my personal Twitch because I don't want to have a ChaoGardenDaily Twitch because I think I'm fairly happy with having the ChaoGardenDaily be mostly TikTok and YouTube. I would like Twitch to be the place where I can play other games, where I can do other things, like, you know, separately. I'm just using the Twitch right now for this, both for the VOD and also just because why not, right? You want to be first in line, you call dibs? I'll let you know. Is your Twitch in your bio? You want to join in? The Twitch, here you go. So this is the end screen. I took it off of the main thing. I used to have it on there, but it's like, I don't know, I guess TikTok is iffy about it. But this is the Twitch link, if you would like to follow over there. What do you need for Twitch to get subs? Followers? I think it's followers. I think it's both followers, and I have to like stream on there more because I haven't been. So I think it's a mixture of both, like just time on the platform and then also followers. But yeah, that's the link. Feel free to follow over there. That's going to be my personal thing. That's where I'm going to be able to play other games alongside the stuff that I do on here. Like an average stream hours or something. Yeah, something along those lines. But yeah, very first game I'm going to be playing on Twitch. It's going to be very soon because I finally got it all set up and working. We're going to be playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33 on Twitch very soon. Probably within the coming week. Did the OBS virtual camera work in the end? Yeah, that's already how I would use. That's how I get the Twitch feed to begin with. Not the Twitch feed, the TikTok feed. It was just a matter of whether or not knowing if my computer could handle doing both of them at the same time, because it is a little bit resource intensive to do them both. Just can't wait to see what shenanigans you come up with in that game. I mean, I play. So for anyone that's not already aware, the way that I sometimes go about playing video games is a little is a little interesting. I've been making some chaotic decisions sometimes. So whenever we do get around to playing other games, if you guys come and hang out for that, you'll have something in store, because the way that I play games is sometimes crazy. Bro's a menace. I'm a menace sometimes. So yeah, if you'd be interested in watching other games, hanging out with other games, that'll be the place to do it. For the first few, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to do shorter. So I've been doing 4-hour Chao streams, Chao Garden Daily streams on here. What I'm going to start doing is I'm going to do 2 hours of Chao Garden Daily and then switch over there until I kind of get that a little more established. And from there, I'll kind of move forward doing whatever is most comfortable. Stick is watering the tree one last time. Also, yes, I see you, Kotard. I see you on Twitch. Thank you. Also, we are working on the community Discord as well. So the community Discord is in the works, on its way. So anyone that would like to join the community Discord, that's going to be coming up very soon. And that's a link I'll probably put in the bio of the TikTok page. That way everybody can find it easy peasy. Yeah, stick stamina is crazy. So yeah, that's all of the end of day announcements. Go ahead and go call it a day now. As always, thank you to everybody who showed up, hang out. Appreciate all of you. I'll keep you guys updated on the community Discord, and then also whenever we start playing Clair Obscure. So it's gonna be a good time. And then as for the Chao Garden Daily, we're gonna be going back to Sonic Adventure 1 soon, and then also Phantasy Star Online for the Tails Chao. So we got plenty to look forward to. But yeah, thank you as always to everybody who hung out. Appreciate each and every one of you. Hope to see you again next time. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.